Oh, right, I can move this now. There. You ever see the window do that weird size adjustment thing? It's because I am switching between windowed mode and not, because it helps. um, so, continues to basically be functionally impossible for me to get my ADHD meds. So, in order to keep being a semi-functional human being, aka doing my job and streaming, I kind of need to just embrace the hyperfixation, which is apparently what I'm attempting to do now. So, for a series of reasons I will explain in a minute, this is definitely a new save. That's further out than I want it to be. It's way further out than I want it to be. Okay. Mostly because, frankly, I wanted to play around with magma, so I am. I'm currently trying to have us not die to an Etten. We'll see how it goes. Basically, it just showed up, and I'm trying to get all of my kobolds and animals inside. We'll see if it works out as well as I'd like. Because the problem is, I think this Etten is going kind of straight for our front door. And I haven't really done a ton of, like, military prep yet. Ooh, yep, they're all just kind of hosed at this point. Why are you standing there? Get inside. Wait. It's just in the... Okay! Never mind then! Fine! Fine! Apparently I'm a fool! Look, I didn't think a cage trap was gonna work on an Etten, okay? How was I supposed to know that was gonna work on an Etten? What, The fuck? Why? Okay, okay. It does. One, please don't offer unsolicited medical advice. I already have coffee. I was self-medicating with coffee for years, to the degree that my ENT thinks that it actually caused my tinnitus. But yes, I'm doing everything I can, but not the best thing to show up to a stream for the first time and offer unsolicited medical advice. Where are all of the... I need them all to move down here because we don't actually have a pasture, which is why I was looking at the caverns to start with. I'll say a bunny, strangely. Because that is the one issue that I've found here, is that it turns out, without access to the caverns, I really should actually just be butchering all of these animals, and I've just been trying not to, but I think I should give up now. Especially because I've had a bunch of kobolds go a little bit goofy and decide that they needed bones for, like, production shit. Ooh, hey, there's more rough gems there. I've basically just been trying to find any random bits. I hate this. This is the border wall. Like, I can't actually have them dig there. But yes, for anyone who's curious about the whole caffeine thing, basically a lot of ADHD meds are actually stimulants, because one of the problems that ADHD folk have is not necessarily too much energy. It's that they cannot, we cannot focus very well on individual things, which cause two kinds of problems. One, it means like, oh, this is a much better and much more accessible pasture area. If it was just all one layer, damn it. But it's closer to our base, so I should go with it anyway, until I breach the caverns. We do shit like that, where I was literally just saying something and then got distracted. And in our case, a lot of it is caused by chemicals that our brain just don't really produce, or don't produce in the same amounts as the neurotypical brain. I need to get rid of this cave floater. I don't actually want it. Like, I'm on board with the Yalcs, but that's pretty much about it. The rest of these I don't have any great love for. Okay. Yeah. Like, yes, like, I'm on Adderall, which, I haven't been able to get Adderall in more than 3 weeks. It's great. We've officially hit the point where my pharmacy just keeps going, we don't have it, so the only way, so like we don't actually attempt to fill the prescription anymore because it's been more than 2 weeks, so I just have to call every week and see, which is what I was doing this morning. They still don't have it. I checked, believe me. Yeah, it's fun. Also, I'm gonna say though, playing around with the magma stuff is super fun. It's not even necessarily drug-seeking behavior. It's, hey, I have a fucking medication that is prescribed to me. Can I have it? No? Cool, thanks. So, because I tend to have an issue with hyperfixation, I'm just sort of going, fine, I'll lean into it then, because if I don't lean into it, there's no fucking way I'll stream. Oh my goodness, y'all found so much stuff down here. I'm so proud of you. Okay. I really should just start making more gold stuff soon, but oh well. But yes, like I'm slowly returning to my old hyper-caffeinated system to keep myself functional. Not a huge fan, but oh well. It's also really making it hard to do any kind of like planning shit. Because one of the big things that going on to Adderall helps me realize that I could start doing was start planning stuff out more specifically. Like, because I couldn't necessarily anticipate the brain state I'd be in, but I could plan things out a little bit better just in general. Even if the schedules weren't making it to folks in general, I was having a schedule, and I just don't have that now, so it's so chaotic, and I feel like I'm constantly not doing anything. It's not fun. Did I? Okay, cool. I did turn the burrow back off. Yeah, like, it... I mean, hell, that's part of the entire problem with, most ADHD meds is that they are stimulants, and they are, what is it, central nervous system stimulants. So they are considered highly addictive, which is part of the whole, like, they're super controlled. Like, they're controlled on the same level as like they are treated at the same level as fucking pot because pot is so bad. So bad. Yes, I'm being sarcastic, just to be clear. So that's a whole thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait. Did they actually give me a max? Hang on. Uh-oh. I didn't read that entire... I know that was the thing from the elves, but I don't know if it actually included them telling me what... Did they set a limit on my trees? Oh, shift Y. Oops. Also, how am I at peace with everyone? Weird. Okay. Okay, yeah, I have no agreements with any of them. Cool. Cool. Weird. Oh, right, I wanted to hit here too with the auto mining. Like, this, frankly, is probably my favorite part about building on the side of a volcano so far, is just the random bits of ore that are just sitting out. But I do think I need to try and breach the caverns so we can get more regular food. So I accidentally breached the caverns, but I want to do it again, but, you know, safely. Okay, so like 34 is the last floor before we officially hit the caverns. So what I want is to dig down from here. At least those caverns, I should say. Down to 34. We'll set this up as sort of like a way station area. Okay. It feels like the game is making no noise, and I don't know why. Also, I alt-tabbed like a fool. What? There's a non-zero chance that the game might have just crashed. What the fuck? Okay, suddenly it just really doesn't want to be a window? Oh no, I know what it's doing. Hang on. I thought I unplugged this. I did. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I can't window it anymore. That's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. Because if I do, I think what's happening is it's going to my other monitor, because my monitor died this morning, sort of. It's doing like a flickering thing that historically means there's probably an issue with the power, so I'm trying to fix that. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot. We just suddenly got a bunch of nobles and shit. Okay. Okay, first of all, not labor, I was looking for work orders. Not needing to have fuel is kind of really nice. Just gonna say it. But I also wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything that has now been made illegal for me to sell. Because we don't have any, like, punishment system set up, but I'm being careful. Hey, do you want this fucking corpse? Oh, April, that is... Oh, you can't phrase it like that. 11% of your life. Holy crap. Thank you very much for 37 months. Oh yeah, I was trying to save these goblets. I probably don't want to sell them. Because we've got enough kobolds now that I kind of need goblets. I'm probably gonna have to sell stuff. Oh, because everything's in bins. There we go. Okay. One of our artifacts is a bin. One of our artifacts is a fucking horsebone bin. Sometimes my own civilization concerns me. Oh wait, these are also elves. I can't trade them bone shit. Okay. I mean, I can try, but they'll get all pissy with me, so. And I can't trade them that much. Well, I can trade them a bunch of Electrum, but it's heavy. I'm hoping it's just the power cable. There'll be a, theoretically, assuming it doesn't get lost again, there should be a new cable here sometime today. So that's thrown me off. We've officially hit the point where my meds are so delayed that they're just in the fun state of, we will literally not tell you if we get them again. You need to call basically weekly to check and see. So that's fun. Yeah, I've been having a time, let's call it that. I should also probably start training up an actual, like, combat squad soon. Since I don't currently have to deal with undead, I'll probably teach them all. I feel like I want the squad to mostly be hammer dwarves, and then we'll have maybe some, or hammer bolts and some backups with either bows or crossbows. I don't know if there's a huge difference between bows and crossbows, but my brain feels like there should be. Oh, wait, I want you to take that stupid cave floater because I don't want it. Yes, here. Because if you kill it, it is going to just throw out a bunch of poison gas. And if I butcher it, it will throw out a bunch of poison gas. And if I... Oh, and if I butcher it without someone just, like, falling unconscious from the gas, then instead, you know what I get? Some leather that will turn into poisonous gas the second anyone tries to tan it. Okay, so this is the first cavern floor, so let's see what happens when we hit it. When someone gets here. Okay, they are unloading their goods. No one has actually made it down here yet. Ooh, native copper. And more cinnabar. It's all copper? Okay. I know it's a trip down, but still. This is the problem of living in a volcano, it turns out. We are still awaiting the one thing that I asked to be brought up. Cool. I've got 57 kobolds. What the fuck are all of them doing right now? Oh, were a bunch of you mining out the side of the fucking mountain? Yes, okay. Okay, I'll admit, I did ask you to do that. That's fine. It's fine. I mean, we've got, what, copper nuggets? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Well, hopefully someone will, there we go, come get the thing soon. Okay, what do we want from the elves? Probably not that much, because it doesn't... Once again, I'm very committed that I want to set up a damn library. Like, they've got clothes that we could probably trade for. But I think that's kind of all we want from them right now. Oh, wait, they've also got barrels sometimes for decent prices. Especially if they're going to start setting wood limits on me. That's just a cage with a crow in it. We're not that desperate. More instruments would also be decent. And none of them are super expensive. Okay. Oh, good, the cave floater didn't come with the cage. Cool. Cool, so that's just somewhere inside my house now. Okay, well, we got some barrels. Okay. Hang on, so what floor was it that... Okay, so 31 is the target floor. Stairs. 31 is the target floor, because that is the lowest level above water. Because I'd love this area, because this is just a nice little, good, really good flat space, but it appears we're not going to get that lucky. Okay. Okay. I have turned off cavern dweller invasions just because they seem to be a bit bugged right now. Also, they were apparently corrupting saves for a little bit. But I've specifically done it in this case because the last one basically ran into an issue where cave swallow men were just spawning infinitely right at the like boundary to my space. It was very, very annoying because I could, if I stationed a group of soldiers there, they would kill them immediately. But that didn't change the fact that they were just there constantly. I'm trying to do this in sort of a zigzag thing, just so it... Initially, the goal is for it to take longer for anything to come through, and then we'll make a cleaner path afterwards. But to start with, I just want it to be a mildly circuitous-ass path, because I just want to have the stairs be as close to this thing we're going to use as a pasture as possible. So it's mostly just coming down to how long it takes to hit the wall. Also, why do I have three really unhappy kobolds? I honestly don't know why. I think 2 of them are kids, too, even. Nope, they're all adults. You don't even, like, all of your recent stuff is positive. What the shit? Oh, the helmet snakes were born. Oh, good, more helmet snakes were born. Hatched, whatever. Oh, so many helmet snakes. Okay. I have a new mod now, which specifically changes the text color in the names of animals so that I don't need to try and at a glance read the gender marker. I can just read the damn, or to see the name for deciding to butcher them. It's kind of amazing. Especially for things like helmet snakes that can't be gelded, so I can't even just go off the "is there a gelding option" thing. Okay, so there are caverns at 30, but 31 is the one that we really want to be at, basically. Because this is just good. We can probably do new stairs soon, but like I said, I want to... Am I going to regret doing this 2x2? Yes, 100%, because it'll make it so much harder to seal it off. But at least this way 2 kobolds will be down here mining. Technically, I think... I was going to say there might be an angle that allows 3. Yeah, but it'll be a slightly weird angle, so not super helpful. We are going to get so much weird cavern vision as soon as we punch through this. Okay, come on. Or if they sequence weirdly, we could end up with 4 kobolds trying to mine down here. And they just grabbed one of the farthest away ones for that one. Okay. That went more weird than I expected very quickly. Okay. We need a door. And then we're gonna need a floor. Sure, I have a bunch of that. Okay. That is some nicely expanded caverns vision. This will still make a perfectly good pasture. I need to deal with the tribe of troglodytes that lives down here, but otherwise, it'll make a perfectly good pasture. Plus, we'll have good access to this water, so don't need to worry about us getting... Oh, right. Oh, wait, I already traded with you. You're fine. So I don't need to worry... I don't know what... That made it sound... Okay, whatever. Actually, while I'm remembering... Nope, not other. Oh, there's giant cardinals in the basement. Fun. Yeah, so obviously boy, and the rest of these are girls. So we're just going to set up all of the boys for butchery. 2, 3, because I don't need more than 1. And this is how I'm kind of powering my meat and leather industry, because, okay, I would say it's debatable whether or not this counts as a mod, but at the base level, whenever you butcher like a snake or something, they produce scales, but scales have no actual use. But you can go into the text files and basically add a thing for scales to be usable for leatherworking. So I did that. Which reminds me that I need... Yes, leather shop. That is what I need, actually. Oh, damn it. Right, I loaded up... Leather. Closest material, keep building after placement. Okay. And then this will be a new stockpile for leather. Burp. Okay. And then I can move up to the top stockpile until you don't get to have leather anymore. You don't get to have leather. Okay. Oh, wait, don't you have a sword? You do. I need to take that sword from you. Okay. So now that we've found our way down there, Yes, and a spider has already walked through the fucking door. It's not like I was really trying to stop them, but still. Okay. We can clear out a dig to basically there. And then, what tile was it? My brain wants it to be right here. Okay. So much leather. Just so much fucking leather. Okay, I believe... Oh, I thought this was set up, but maybe it wasn't. Damn it, I thought I did, but I guess not. Okay. I thought I set up a mod to make it so that I could basically just tell a clothier or leatherwork to just go like, we have leather make stuff. I don't want to have to micromanage what leather stuff you're making, but it appears that that did not actually happen. Okay. Okay, here's the dining hall. Yeah, we could put it here. I need to do rooms for my fuppin' nobles. So I think we just clear cut this area and I'll set up rooms down here. Because they'll be near enough to the dining hall that hopefully they'll be able to get the secondary benefit of being like near the bunny. Sorry, I looked over and saw Bunny strangely. Yeah, I fucking wish I could take them off, but no. God forbid an ads manager lets you manage the fucking ads that get played on your screen. Okay. Wrong thing. Also wrong thing. Smelt. What? I have gold. What? Hang on. Yeah, smelt native gold ore. Okay. Smelt native platinum ore. Okay. And then this one make billion bars. Billion bars? However the fuck it's supposed to be pronounced. Okay. Some of my random items are still marked as... Hang on. Oh, damn it. I was really afraid of that. Cool. Okay. Well, I can make it go away, but that doesn't actually fix a bunch of the issues I'm dealing with. Yay. Okay. It feels like the game has no sound, and I don't know why. So I think when the screen keeps going black, I think that's because I am setting it to be a window and it's trying to open on the monitor screen that doesn't exist. Which it shouldn't because it's not plugged in, but it's continuing to try and do it anyway. Oh, I don't need to know about that. Like, yay, thank you, but it's not that important. Okay, and then... construction, stairs... It is T. I thought it was T. Really? God, I hate the way this works. I hate the way digging down to a previously hit level works so much. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, where'd we hit turquoise? Oh, good. That'll get hit eventually anyway. Nice. Okay. Tables. I can't fucking export tables. Fine. Okay, what bars do I have? I've got a ton of iron, I've got some gold, fair amount of bronze, some platinum, and a bunch of electrum. Okay. So we definitely use electrum and billin as our primary things for the nobles then, I think. I actually don't know which one's worth more. Okay, that's thrones, tables. We need cabinets. Oh, armor stands and weapon racks. No, it's triple monitors, and the display is acknowledging that the third monitor isn't there, but for some reason the game and also when my chatbot program are trying to open on a non-existent monitor screen. Did I just make armor stands or weapon racks? Armor stand, okay. Weapon rack, okay, there. It's just a mild annoyance. Hopefully the power cable is what will fix it, and that'll hopefully be here today. In theory, sometime between now and 6, so we'll see. Nothing but microline. Absolutely nothing but microline and that one turquoise cluster, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. Oh, right, my whole crafting area was a little bit deeper than I thought it was, because it's down here. Okay, how much leather do we have? Okay, it's not down as leather. What would leather be in here as, do you think? Skin? No. Huh. It's tanned hide. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Okay, how many backpacks are we gonna need? I mean, I like having at least 2 squads, so we need 20. How many do I have right now? 2. Okay, so we need 18, and then how many quivers? 2. We actually probably don't need that many quivers, but still. Okay. 18 backpacks. I accidentally clicked on this stupid top option. Gonna say like 5 quivers max to start with. How are we on flasks? Six. Okay. You know what? I think that one will actually be easier to make out of metal. Okay, I'm going to want just 20. We'll round up. It'll be fine. Okay. Then I'm basically just going to set these for, like, random leather crafts. Okay. While I'm thinking, we're gonna want... Oh, right, it's not chain, it's mail. It's not chain mail, it's mail. Every time I fuck that one up. Let's just say 20 for the sake of my own sanity. Greaves, yes, okay. Okay, if the audio doesn't come back on, I'm gonna throw on some music in a hot second. Because, yeah, it looks like it's perfectly silent, which it should not be. Oops, no, nope, it's a one-time order. 20, gauntlet, greaves, mail shirt, what am I forgetting about? High boots, high boots. Iron high boot, and then iron warhammer, and iron crossbow. Okay. Because this one we want 20, this one we want like 7. Okay. Cool. I just wanted to get all those work orders set to go. Yeah, like, it's just acting like I Alt-Tab when I try and shrink the window. That's weird as all fuck. Okay. Well, then for my own, I don't know, laziness, for lack of a better way of describing it, I have an idea of what I'm going to throw on, but give me a sec. What is playing through sound effects? Are you playing through sound effects? Hang on. I found the game audio. It's playing through the wrong fucking thing, but I found the game audio. Okay. Is that too loud? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it might actually be too quiet, but we'll see. Why do we have a goblin mercenary? Just why? Who needs a goblin mercenary? Ever? Nobody. Nobody ever really needs a goblin mercenary, right? Once again, the fucking native gold in the wall at the boundary of my fucking thing. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, good, but migrants. So many helmet snakes. So many helmet snakes. Yes, masterpiece yak leather shoe. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Like, I know technically I'd get more resources out of an older helmet snake, but it's just easier. Also, I should probably do the thing to stop FPS-based death. Oh god, they brought a cave blob. Great. Just great, thank you. Basically, we're gonna move every, it's It's making me thirsty. We're gonna move every, like, baby into this cage just so that they're not free roaming. Okay. Because they take up no space in a cage and just don't question that. Farming. Nest box. My plan essentially is just to try and get enough helmet snakes breeding that they can never actually get all of the eggs. So the population can keep increasing, so I can keep... I'm always that kind of thirsty, you know that. Do not use closest material. Okay. Okay. Behold the extremely silly way that I always generate these like noble rooms when I have to. Just so that I know for sure there'll be a 3x3. Ideally with the office facing out, since a bunch of them need people to come into their offices. Okay. Because at least one of these is my peacekeeper, who I expect to need soon, because the last save also had a really fun issue with necromancers stealing artifacts a lot. So I legitimately needed the peacekeeper kind of often. Oops, that's one too short. Shit. Yep, one too short. Okay. Build an... not floor. Not floor. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So it's 3x3. Schmer. Okay. Okay, so that's 2 sets. How many do I need? I think I need 3. Yeah, because neither of you two are the same. Okay. Oh, and even the clan voice is unhappy about their room. Okay, cool. Okay. How many engravers do I have? 5. Okay. Set you up to do as much engraving as you can. Okay, but I still need one more set of these electrum rooms. Wall, okay. Okay, that's not too loud, right? It's very loud for me, but I think that's just because of my own audio settings. Oops. Nope, placed those wrong. MX... Okay. I should probably be slightly annoyed that I'm getting those hotkeys so quickly, but whatever. Damn it. She says before fucking up the hotkeys twice in a row. Okay, and then I need to cancel this one so I can build this out a little bit farther. 2, 3. Okay. I did it again, every fucking time. Okay. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I feel weird how, I don't know, much the game has just sort of clicked with me, but at the same time, I am very here for it. How many platinum nuggets do we have? We have 7 bars. Okay. Is there anything I actually want to make with 7 platinum bars? You motherfuckers, every fucking time you do this. Every fucking time. I don't know how or why, but they do. Ooh, one of our immigrants was a High Master Miner. Okay. And it looks like no one else had any skills that I... Ooh, wait, we had animal caretakers. Yay. That I am actually here for. Okay, the rest of that's fine. Everyone carves stone. Deal with it. No, they're gonna do the stupid thing where they... They're gonna do the stupid thing where they save this one for last. Again, because they always do this with corner bits. Oh, what the fuck did you just ban me from exporting? Shields and tables. Cool. Don't care. Could I use this helmet snake army as a defense force? Probably. Do I want to? No. Zoom construction. Okay. Floors now. I hate the way this placement works. I think we just keep going with Electrum. We're gonna have a theme. I just have so much of it right now because I have found very little gold, but I've found a ton of other things to make Electrum technically for a profit, so it's just stupidly heavy. Which turns out was also very much a problem when I was making mugs out of it. Because it's just like, cool, these are the most unreasonably heavy mugs ever made. You know, I'm gonna have enough to also do electrum doors, and I think I have to now. I think I accidentally set up these two to technically have like a connecting... Oh, I took down this wall. Right, that was the thing. So we can actually cancel that floor construction, because that needs to be a wall. Why is that a micosite block? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Because I don't want these are two separate noble rooms. Okay. Build and floor. Okay. Actually, can I just build over the floor? Think so. We'll see. Okay. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 electrum doors, so we'll just do it base work order. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oops, did I forget to place electrum there? Okay. Oh no, one of the helmet snakes is horrified. I wonder if they've realized that I'm basically just breeding them for meat at this point. I was hoping we'd make more good leather gear, so that, like, high quality leather gear, so I could then have them start turning the scales that we have into middling to fine armor, but I don't think they're going to. We have so much lamprey leather, and it's not funny, and it's kind of disturbing. Is it leggings are armor? Like, I know high boots. Can you make leather greaves? No, okay. I think you can make leather gauntlets, though, can't you? Nope, just gloves. Okay. Weird. Okay, the backpacks are done. We have a bunch of masterpiece. Hang on. Are there any P-chicks? Yes, there's a ton of them roaming free. They're less good for meat, is my understanding, than turkeys, but they're a little bit more consistent because they only take a year to grow up instead of 2, like turkeys do. Just a bunch of shit that never got finished. Okay. I'll probably try and set up the barracks down here, too. I don't know why it's doing that. It just doesn't seem to like me today. Bluefin tuna scale high boot. Cool. I'm actually on board with that. more nest boxes. Like, have you seen... Oh. Have you seen the number of helmet snakes I have? It should be said that technically this is very much a modded thing because helmet snakes at base can be tamed, but they can't be domesticated because to be domesticated, they need to be, like, trained from once they're babies onward, but they are born as adults, so they can't. This mod kobolds can domesticate helmet snakes, apparently, in the base game, but this mod obviously lets us play as kobolds, so we get to start with them. Okay, none of the doors have been made yet. Furniture, bed. This one can be closest material because the beds are always a fucking crapshoot, frankly. Oh, wait, nope. I need to cancel all of those because I forgot about something. I forgot about the thing that I do to make sure that they are never unhappy about this space. Because it's the most fucking expensive space it possibly can be. I'm gonna level with y'all. Well, I do still want all of that stuff engraved upstairs. This is more important to get engraved this second, just so that the nobles aren't assholes. I actually don't need that area smoothed, so... Congratulations, you get to go do a more fun job. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. They're not fighting with me. The troglodytes are downstairs fighting with... an amphibian man? Cool, sure. Oh, but they look so friendly! In fact, I think they are. Maybe not. They might actually be antagonistic. Oh, where is there a giant tick? Oh. Okay, that needs to go away. Okay. Mail shirt, helmet, greaves, gauntlet, high boots, shield or buckler, whichever you prefer. Everyone's using Warhammer. No. Replaces clothing. Confirm and save. I'm trying to remember how why is it being weird about letting me change this? Oh, the squad doesn't have a leader. Oh, hang on. I know what's going on. Remove this squad. Okay, create new clan tactician squad, which will have Warhammer. Okay, and then we'll also create a peacekeeper squad, which will have Warhammer. Okay. Okay. This time I can pay attention and make sure that I'm not giving... Okay, any chance any of you... Cool, no. So I need to make sure, basically, that miners, woodcutters, and hunters aren't given this job, which is mostly fine because I don't actually use hunters very much, but the rest are a thing. Okay. Okay. Oh no, did I have to go check something. I might have done a stupid. Uniform replaces clothes. Okay, never mind. No, I didn't. Cool. I'm amazing. Okay. You know what? It's probably easier to actually just go... This team will all use hammers, I guess. Okay, you. Assign uniform will be archer. Okay. Because that'll display if we have any marks dwarves, which I think we actually have a couple. Marks bolts? No, we don't. We have 0. Cool. Piss. Okay. Trying to also not assign doctors, just, you know, in case we need more doctors to fix up the kobolds who get hurt. Okay. Yep, they're all kobolds. I just keep saying it wrong because not paying attention. Okay. Okay. So yes, this is the hammer squad. This will be the archer squad, which definitely... Okay, there's a couple of things I need to add then. One, we need more quivers. And then... Yep, it's a mod. Iron bolts. Okay. Okay, then. So... Need to set up 2 things, then. One is going to be the barracks for them. Which, yes, I'm going to set it directly in front of the nobles. I'm sure nothing will go terribly wrong. And then I'm also going to set up archery targets. Fun fact, I didn't realize you had to set archery targets each as their own fucking thing. I've never had a noble revolt, but also yes. Oh, I don't have anything but the billion weapon racks. Okay. Yes, it's still the troglodyte fighting. It's not a big deal. Okay. I can set up cabinets and coffers for right now. In here, at least. So So maybe they don't just drop everything, but we'll see. Ooh, did I set up villain chests too? Nope, no, I forgot something. Okay, I don't care about this combat, but thank you. Electrum chest, or something else, and I don't remember what it was. Oh well. Oh, wait, what? There's a troglodyte up here. The fuck? Is the door open? I thought the door was locked. Oh, the door is not locked. And I don't have hatches on any of these. Just casual circle beating up a troglodyte, it's fine. So I officially don't understand how you're supposed to use lava for trash. Because they just won't throw stuff in this lava trash that I have. Like, I don't understand. Oy. Hey, do I have a chief fixer? I don't. Oh, also a bunch of these bedrooms were never assigned as bedrooms. Oops. Oops. Be easier if I could see through this better, but whatever, it's fine. Also, I could probably include the... If I include the door in all of these, they'd actually probably be more happy with them. Because then it'll count the value of those blocks as well as part of their bedroom, so I should probably do that. Plus, it might make the engravings more worthwhile, too. And once I put, what's it called in them? Cabinets, that will also hopefully help. Like if I do that and assign this to Clan Fixer, will you count that as... That is considered quarters. Okay. Only problem will be the shared wall on a bunch of these. Basically figuring out who gets the shared wall. Why is that? It's weird. I accidentally painted a new one instead of extending the existing one, I guess. I guess one can get the this one can get the wall, and then this one will get the thing? I don't know. We'll see if this matters a ton. I think it should help a little bit, but we'll have to see. Because it does functionally double? It's at least double the value of the room, I guess. Because there's more blocks in the room properly now. It's just a bunch of naked fucking kobolds moving through my tower, killing trogs. Upside, no one died. Oh, for fuck's sake, hang on. Yeah, no one died. I'm frankly surprised. Like, happily surprised, but frankly surprised. Okay. Oh, right, and then I want to have a stockpile in here that can take ammo but no bins, because apparently there's a fun bug where dwarves and kobolds can't take ammo if it's in a bin. At least not, like, for their military service, they can't. So it's very weird. Hey, Sibwa, how are you doing? But yeah, April, if you go to the Steam workshop page for Dwarf Fortress, there are a ton of mods. Many of which are play other species, so they're fun. Oh, damn it. Did I accidentally assign... I totally did. One of these is a... miner or something. Miner or a woodcutter. Like, I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Because someone threw their fucking clothes on the ground, and then they're going to be weird about them because now they're worn. Actually, no, they're not. They're perfectly new. Weird. That's somehow stranger. Okay, what happened to all of the work orders for weapons? They are very slowly in progress. Cool. It's one of the more popular ones, April. There's actually a couple for it, but yeah. Yes, I know it will be delivered today. That's... okay. But yeah, I'm having fun right now. Yeah. I'm definitely not just mainlining caffeine to try and maintain human functionality. Hello, my own damn hair. Okay. Okay, I probably want a new... yeah, I think we're gonna want a new metal forge too at some point. Okay. Construction, floor. you're lava safe. Okay. 1, 2, 3, cancel. 3, cancel. 3, cancel. 1, 2, 3, cancel. I didn't realize you needed at least one block exposed to the lava. So that threw me off for a hot minute, to say the least. Okay. You know what? I want to... It's kind of like a guardrail. There's technically a chance for kobolds to fall into the lava if they have to dodge nearby. So... gonna see if I can help. They definitely won't be fine. They definitely won't be fine, but sure. My engravers are very slowly getting to work on the most fucking expensive series of rooms. Okay, so like this is going to be a bedroom. For the overseer. This will be their dining hall. And then this will be their office, because I want their office... Like, I always make the office the most, like, here, come in, one. It's a little bit more important for the Peacekeeper's office to be accessible, but still. Speaking of Peacekeeper... And then when my brain is working, I tend to put bedroom at the back. Okay. Peacekeeper, and then the clan leader also needs one. Okay. Oh, right, and the overseer needs a tomb. I always forget about that. Hey, we still have electrum blocks, don't we? It'll be an open tomb. Okay, are you all training right now? I actually didn't check your monthly orders. Should be. Cool. These should run away, but we'll see. Nope, they're gonna run straight first into my trap. Okay. Oh, there's a third one? Where's the third one? Oh, that door's not locked anymore. Oh, that's why. Okay, well, let's go lock that door before I forget about it again. Where the fuck is one of my engravers down there? Oh, well. Like, it's not going to come into play now, but... Damn it, I only made 8 of these? Fuck, okay. Still going to set this up. Since Keld mentioned it, I was just like, you know what, that sounds amusing to me. They still went in the fucking trap. Good. Good, you fucking idiots. Like, there's just a stack of people in that trap, but okay. Okay, I think that's my only active garbage dump. Okay, hang on. Where's the part? Oh, right. That's why I wanted to over here. Okay. Okay. Because I think the metal dump... yes, the metal dump is off. Okay. Trash that. Trash that. That and you. Oh, and also all of these fun fucking corpses. Okay. Did they kill all the rest of them, like, on the stairs? Yep, okay. So, I think I'm gonna give up. Well, give up's probably the wrong word, but I think I'm gonna stop using the cage trap as the first line of defense, because people do not respect the fact that I have not been killing. So I think we're due time to just set up the fuck you traps. You've fled across the brook already, and I'm guessing the other one's also fleeing. Okay. Yeah, because they hit that trap and we're just like, nope, I'm out. Yeah, but not in the fun way. This is more of the, and now I have to clean the entrance again way. But still feels worth it to me, frankly. Look, the Snatchers are already either gone or dead, but sure. Or, actually, I guess he's not dead. He's in a cage, but he'll wish he's dead soon. It's just, you know, hanging out with the Etten that can apparently fit in a cage trap, which still seems ludicrous to me, but whatever. No, I told you to build floors! Oh my god. I mean, provably I didn't, but still. Floors. I said floors. At least I thought I did. Okay. Okay, I wonder if part of the problem is some of my, like, refuse hauling thing. Okay. Okay, will that make them dump those fucking corpses? Okay, maybe I didn't need to do that. Oh, we're just gonna have the goodest pile of stuff here. Like, I wanted to try and set up some sort of absurd thing to, like, fill the hallway with lava, but honestly, no, these are also walls. They're supposed to be floors. Floor. Okay. And I can't build them until the things are gone. Cool. Okay, is there anything useful in here? Okay, there's a bunch of clothes. I don't think we can do anything with these teeth, can we? Like, I know you can do stuff with some teeth, but not sentient teeth, I guess. Look, I don't know where your cavivore was, but clearly it wasn't where it was supposed to be if it starved to death. Why are you all hanging out up here? One, two, three, four. Yes, okay. Make floor out of yes. Okay, cool. Oh wait, is someone still just like making stone blocks? Yes, that's why I... MXK. So I haven't brought this up in a minute, but I really need to get back into playing some Digimon video games. My site isn't inaccessible. Because I really want to, but also because a new one is coming out soon and I kind of really want to play it. Well, new is also a strong word for a re-release of an existing one, but still. Cherry wood bed. This is also a bedroom. Oh, well, I hope that was a decent one, because I didn't pick that one. I mean, oh, wait, no. They are humans from a place that sounded elf-y initially. Okay, now then. Floor. F. Floor. Yes. Make this floor out of electrum. Why are all of you up here? Also, I thought I had a mod that made it so that skills stopped rusting, but it does not seem to be doing that. Which makes me a little annoyed. I thought the Etten had a sword. Shouldn't it have dropped? Or is that no longer working as intended? Also, why are you down as... Okay, I want that sword. Holy shit, I need that sword. Why are you down as a guest? Question. Oh, we don't have any real chains. Okay. I found it. I had it a second ago. There's vertical bars. Okay. Oh, but I have to place them each individually. Okay. That's mildly annoying. I'm testing something. There's no... You fucking cowards. It's a block. You just have to move it. That's it. I'm hoping that if I scoot the garbage dump, they'll remove them to trash. And... Oh, damn, we made some master-crafted-ass tables. Okay, I'm hoping that if... I've already forgotten whatever the hell I was just saying, sorry. Wow, and not very many particularly good chairs. Weird. Okay, and then you're all gonna need chests still. I don't know if we've made the metal chests yet. Does not look like it. Okay. Oh yeah, so, do any of you want more than one armor stand? No, you all only want one. Good. Okay. I don't know why that's so often a thing. It's like, no, I want many. I'm like, why? For what possible reason? Those were weapon racks, need armor stands. Okay. Oh, I didn't assign the clan leaders ones. Oops. That explains why this is being weird. Clan leader. This will be your dining room. And I don't actually remember if this one needs an office, but this will be its office. Okay. I don't know why. The green glass coffin just struck me as amusingly morbid, so it's what I'm going with for the tomb. Okay. So they have no chests and no cabinets still. I do like that they respect that a that something is on the way, even if it's not necessarily there yet. No one wants 2 cabinets? Joy. And since we've actually seemingly hit a good money level, I'm just gonna give everyone the same fucking random chests. Okay. So I placed a chest in. Oh, it didn't place. Weird. Furniture. H's chest. Okay. There. Why do you need 2 chests? Oh my god, move the block. Just move the block. Just move the fucking block. Oh, I guess the blocks are too heavy for some of the kids to move. Okay. What the hell is the thing I want? Green glass. Oh, I'm missing the large part. That's what keeps throwing it off. Okay. Look, I'm gonna want like 50 of these things. I think I want 52, don't I? Okay. Okay, did those chains ever get finished? Nope, not yet. I think because I was paused the entire time, but whatever. Okay. Our leather worker has been possessed, but to do what? Who knows? Well, one of our leather workers. What was his name? Oh, cool. Claimed the leatherworks. Kick ass. And since he's just running around, I guess that means he's got everything he needs? Yeah, are there any instruments? I'm just gonna have everyone make, like, one piece. Well, not everyone. I'm gonna have folks make basically one piece of each instrument. Just so theoretically at some point we can make it. Okay. I don't even know how to purposefully make a fetish outfit, much less a legendary one. Build, construct, stairs from here to here. Sure, andesite is fine. Soon we will properly take up residence in this section of the caverns. You better not be running away scared from a fucking spider. It's a cave spider. Coward. It might nibble on you. That's the worst it'll do. Oh yeah, it did. Cool. Floor. I don't know why I have so many cinnabar blocks, but okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, cancel this one. 1, 2, 3. Cancel this one. MX. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Am I neurotic as shit? Yes, a little bit. Who are you surprised by this now? That fucking Etten will not drop the sword. Oh, no, wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Leatherworkers started working on whatever the heck they're doing. Oh yeah, are you... Did I ever recognize your priesthood? Oh, I did, but then I never assigned a priest. Ooh, okay. Oh, we have so many unhappy kobolds. Okay. I still love that we have a legendary... Oh, wait, they're making a legendary fetish outfit. That's what you're saying. Oh my god, brain. I still love that we have a legendary bin, of all things. Wait a second, these aren't elves. I can send them bone stuff without worrying. Okay. Is this all leather armor? No. A bunch of that is metal armor that my idiot folks should be putting on, but haven't for some reason. Wow, I have not been cutting my gems, have I? Cool. Holy shit, no I have not. Okay, I'll send that one up too. Okay. Okay. I do like the like rough gem greater than 10 just because it means that we don't have to worry about words. We don't have to worry about dwarves, kobolds using stuff that oh, I can't words. Like, that means that we always have a supply of something for when someone gets a strange mood. Yeah, I thought I still had more of the alunite, because I want all of the rest of them to be bright pink, because fight me. Oh, wait, these were kilns. Oops. These are glass, these are kilns. Brain. I want to see if these two look any different, since one will be a block and one will be a, not a block, I guess. Just the raw stone. I don't know if it will look different, but I'm curious. Do I have any other... I honestly don't know if I have any more... Yeah, I don't have any more magma safe anvils. Okay. Iron is magma safe, right? Because I'm pretty sure these both have iron handles. Yeah, okay. God, I wish my kobolds were taken by a horny mood more often. They've had like 2 babies the entire time I've been here. Damn it. I didn't want to hit the... 2. Okay. Yeah, I knew you were waiting for it, April, but I had to say it anyway. He made boots. He made blocky boots. Why are they blocky? What makes them blocky? Okay, do you have anything I actually want? Maybe? Okay, we're waiting on 1 item, so let's start looking. You've got gold. Got a bronze whip. Okay, I do want your barrels. I just want all the barrels, okay? The elves are starting to get pissy with me. No, why is there always 1 bag that is worth way too much damn money? Oh, right, these are humans. All of their shit is too large. Ooh, they have books. Give me your books. Okay. Oh, I owe them a lot of money. Cool. Oh, the polished and cut gems aren't up here yet. Bronze is heavier than iron? Oh, okay. I knew Electrum was heavier. Oh, I thought Billin was actually lighter. Okay, we need to wait for the gems to get up here. Okay, we might have to make do without the gems. Fuck. Okay. I want the books. I can make my own book bindings, it's fine. Maybe we just go with this and I just accept it. Oh, I do actually need the bags, though. That's lettuce seeds, I don't care about that. I just wanted the empty bag, so I guess we'll take 1 empty bag. Yeah, that puts them way overweight. Okay, take this thing of bones. Fuck, it's that 1 book. I want this. It's gonna turn out to be very bad and dangerous, and I don't care, I want it. Because they just don't have the carry weight to... Where is that damn chest? They just don't have the carry weight to take anything else. Well, I could take some stuff away from them that's very heavy and inexpensive to give them more carry weight, actually. Let's see if that helps. I bet the the barrels aren't even that heavy. Shit, okay. Well, let's see. Want the books. Want the scrolls. Oh wait, you have anvils. Those are super heavy. They also weigh 100, or they cost 100, so... Now I really need you to take more of my stuff. Okay, I guess we're just gonna start ticking thing. Okay, how's that? Cool. I can remove that work order for the anvils at least. Okay, Magma Forge, burr, iron anvil, that thing. Magma Forge, iron anvil, that thing. Okay, cool, kick-ass, victory. Oh, hang on a second. I've gone way down on drinks. Damn it! I fucking hate this, you idiots cooking with... Stop cooking with the alcohol! Stop cooking with the alcohol. I think the direct should be starting, like, now, April. I was considering watching it on stream, but I don't know if there's anything I care about in it, quite frankly. I mean, it's a direct, so obviously we don't really know what's in it at the moment anyway, but still. Yeah, it's just because it's going to be such a random guess of, like, who knows if it's going to be something I care about or not. Okay, what are you you're very slowly hauling metal. Okay. Hey, how many of those serrated? Very few. Cool. Can I throw more of them into here? Doesn't look like it. Then I'm going to change the output number on this to 60. Because I'm just going to make 6 of those just right here then to fuck up anyone who tries to come in. Look, I'm sorry about the cavibores and rabbits that starved. I had no way of knowing that they were not eating. I'm sorry. What? I had 2 chests set up to be built in your room. What the fuck happened? Okay, fine. Five, 6, 7, 9. Oh, damn it. I thought I set it up to make more weapon racks and armor stands, but maybe not. Okay, cool. It doesn't automatically let me place the artifact one that we have by accident. where is sand? Is it in stone? Like, basically, I think it might be down as like a... where would sand go? Oh wait, I want a stockpile. There we go. Basically, I want to set up a stockpile here for essentially all of my garbage. Like any finished good that... I swear we tried to butcher you, didn't we? As much fun as snapping turtles are, I swear we tried to butcher you. We have a tame worm. What the fuck? Cool. Okay, look, I'm sorry, but all of you, like, boring-ass domestic creatures, I just don't care. Like, some of you are, pets, so I can't do anything about you, but... some of you, I can just butcher. There you are. Okay. I do think I'm unironically going to label basically every female helmet snake as open for pets. At least from this batch to start with. Because these ones are all caged right now, or should be caged. They should be caged, are they not? Oh, did I butcher all of the caged? I never put any of the helmet snake females in... Looks like sand is under powders. Oh, is there a thing for... But what would powders be under the stockpile sorting organization? Because I did actually know that they were under powders. I just don't know where that fits in the weird way that the stockpile works. I like how we have 2 roosters. Why do I still have 2 roosters? Either of you have anything special? You're agile. Oh, cool. The named one is agile, so the only one I can butcher is shitty. Beautiful. I operate in the assumption because this game tracks fucking everything that it will also track stuff like that. For like passing stuff on to kids. I need a rope restraint thing. It's gonna be... Where are my fucking chains? Damn it. Ooh, we hit red zircons up here. Nice. This. You are now going to be allowed to use snapping turtle eggs there. Okay. Looks like we're getting there in terms of the gear for everybody. Oh no, did I only make 10 or did I make 20? I bet I only made 10. No, I made 20. Cool. Did it make 20 of all of them? Okay, iron mail shirts. High boots. I have too many iron greaves somehow. Or, yes, too many iron greaves somehow. But sure, we'll take that. And warhammers. Kick ass. Okay. Equip. Assign uniform. Warhammer. You have them now, jackasses. Go get them. You have the helmets, too. I think. Okay, why does it look like I didn't make enough helms? Because I didn't make any helms. Fucking hell. I'm good at this. I'm very good at this. No, it's not a base category. Animals, armor, wouldn't be under that. It shouldn't be under cloth. And it's not under stone. Yeah, I am not seeing it anywhere. Because it's not a finished good either. Yeah, it just... consistency! It is a thing that Dwarf Fortress does not generally have. Oh my god, that's why they're all being weird. So you're training this 3-month period, they're not. Cool. They were still trying to kill the goblins who were in the cage. I forgot that they did that. I legitimately forgot that they did that. Okay, so this will be for... Okay, finished goods, furniture, and armor, but it will not be anything beyond certain quality levels. Because I want those to go down towards the... gem crafting area. Okay. I have no idea what the hell this one is even set for right now. You can keep having bars and sheets, but no stone, no wood. I'm actually going to set this one as leather. All non-economic stone and wood. And we'll allow blocks down here, too. I think that means, yeah, more helmet snakes just were born. Pretty sure, yep, we just had a ton of helmet snakes born. Quickly, my pretties, all of you into the cage. Bags are furniture. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course they are. Okay. There. Okay. I wish I could set it to be, like, filled bags, but whatever. In fact, I can't, which makes me think that this is just, like, loose, empty bags, since I don't need to allow bins. But who knows? Hang on, was that more... I think that was more helmet snakes hatching. Yup! In case you're not aware, helmet snakes lay a lot of eggs, it turns out. I mean, I guess I could also try exporting these, but I don't know. They're my precious idiot children. I don't want to export them. Should I have the butchery spot be farther away? Probably, but we'll worry about that once they're in the cage. Because for some reason you can fit infinite creatures in a cage. Don't question it. It's fine. They're just gonna stay here until they get a bit bigger, and then we'll butcher the boys and set the girls out. It's fine. That iron rope still hasn't been done yet, has it? Or iron chain. Words! Why are so many migrants moving in when I have so many unhappy kobolds? I don't even know why a bunch of them are unhappy. I mean, part of it might be the fact that we only have the one temple to a dedicated group, so I need to make another temple for everyone. Like a nice genericized temple. You know what, we can put it over here, sure. Why is the most popular god a god of dance? I'm not even against that, but just the hell? Oops, not displays. I need altars. Also, is this not... I thought this was that god. It's just like a more directed version of the religion. Denomination of Sheens? Okay. Khazrit? Okay. Yeah, okay, so it does... They do worship the same god. It's just also they worship in a very specific way, I guess. Okay, but I can't let this be just one or the other. Okay. Okay, cool. That's annoying. And we have a farmer's guild. Good. Great. I'm totally using farmers so much. Tell you what, farmers, I know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a farmers guild hall down here. Damn it, it's still set to auto. Just ignore the blood, it's fine. I essentially just want to wall off this whole area and claim it. Try and use some of like the existing natural fortification, but pretty much just that is my plan once we're down here properly, is just to try and take over this space and make it ours. Like, we'll just make this a nice little pasture. I'll hopefully get a setup for farming, what is it, drothas? Because I like drothas. Elk birds if I have to. And then we can set up a proper farm down here. Can you do anything with these nervous systems? Because I'm pretty sure you can't. Right? Okay, I'm pretty sure the hooves also are utterly useless. Like the hair we can do something with, but I think that's pretty much it. But at least we can, I think the skulls should make decent totems at least. At least that's my hope. I swear, why do you keep bringing these damn tiny boars? No one wants them. Damn it. Oh, there are so many more helmet snakes. Okay, that was a very large clutch. Okay, then. So, the game probably hates me a little bit right now. At least in terms of, like, FPS, but it's fine. We might have too many. I never actually found that boar, did I, when I was checking for it? There it is. It's in between a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, good. A bunch of them were actually taken as pets. By the same person. There's one miner with just a ton of them as pets. Okay, these are all uncaged, so they can be available as pets. It's just very not safe to mark a boy as available as a pet. Okay, butcher you two. Your fucking cave blob does not need to live here. Okay, anything else? You're set for butchery. Like, maybe if I could geld them, I might consider keeping them, but So that means 20-something of them hatched, right? Decaplets? I'm pretty sure that means like 20-something just hatched. Right? Because that's how I read that. I need more goblets. I need so much more sand. Oh good, shit's rotting down here now. Wonderful. Okay, this one can be whatever the fuck material. No, I don't care about the skull. I want to see the totem. Yeah, 20. Okay. Because I know generally cavern stuff is worth more. Why do I have body parts allowed here? Well, that's part of the problem. Like, I don't actually think there's any use for these, but whatever. Actually, no, we do not want that going infinitely. You can just do one. Okay. Because it's mugs, goblets, and what's the other one? It's mugs, goblets, and something else. So many fucking helmet snakes. Oh, right. Okay. It kind of annoys me to no end now that I've found out that the way archery ranges work require that you do this with them. Oh, fucking hell. Like that they each be their own individual thing. It's kind of extremely annoying. It seems kind of silly. At best. Okay. And that fucking chain still hasn't been made, has it? One chain has been made. That's all I need, really. Okay, so how many of the we stalled out so quickly. Because the dance is important? I get that, I'm just surprised, okay? I think we're a little closer to these all actually being able to have their proper uniform. So close. Shield-wise, we need more, which I just realized I forgot about that. But otherwise... Were there more born? No, okay. There's just a bunch that didn't actually make it into this cage yet. Most of them. Oh, wait. They don't actually all need to be in this cage. Oops. Oh, well. In my defense, it's just very easy to miss. Religion/bar issue? I don't think so. What? Okay, but that was more helmet snakes. Okay, it's time to start dealing with this. Yes, they would 100% be more worthwhile if we waited, but at the same time, it's fine. Okay, where's the first caged one? We're gonna have meat for a while? And fun new leather to work with as our primary leather source. Because weirdly enough, the game tracks scales like leather, so they have a slightly better like armor rating functionally than normal leather does, but they just can't, at the base level, be turned into usable leather, but with like 2 lines added to a text file, they can. So I did that. There are so many. Okay. We'll see what happens with that. I'm gonna wait and not clear any notifications once it's done, just to see how many there were. Just trying to see what we want to make. I think helms to start with. Wait, I can make leather bags, can't I? Oh shit. We might need a clothier for that though. Someone's gonna practice on just making 8 pounds of leather bags. Oh, no, it's these. Okay. So in theory, they should basically bounce between these two infinite tasks forever. Da, 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 da. Do I have someone making dresses? I don't think so. Okay. Trousers. Oh, are there no... Okay, so it's... Okay. Basically, I want each one of them making, like, 3 different things and rotating between them. I don't think we need coats. Low boots. Oh, there are high boots. Shit. Hang on. What? Oh, the hide isn't tanned yet. Okay. It's acting like their skin can't be tanned again. Uh-oh. That or it's getting tanned instantly? Helmet snake. These are all made from their bones, eggs. Okay, so we do get scales. I'm just not seeing any right now. Okay. Yeah, okay. We don't seem to be getting meat consistently out of the newborns, it seems. That might be a problem. Oh my god, more of them were born. It's time to put eggs back on the menu. What the fuck? So I think part of the problem is that because they're under a year old, they're just not worth that much. But we'll see. Because that's the case too with animals that like age properly. Maybe not age properly is the right way of putting it. Animals who have like a child and then an adult stage, which helmet snakes do not. But that's the only thing I can think of. Okay, they are now allowed to use the helmet snake eggs. Stop cooking with the wine. Okay. We're currently up to 12 slaughtered. This is going to go great, I'm sure. I have a plan. I have a plan before anyone calls me on doing some very dumb shit here. I have a plan. And it's basically I need to make my crossbow kobolds practice, so I'm going to force them to. I hope that's not too far, but I don't think it is. We might have too many helmet snakes. Just might have too many. Wait, I have 2 goblin prisoners? Oh, well, oh well. So I think we just set up with like our semi-regular helmet snake breeding setup, and we'll see if... Why do you still have yak stuff in here? Yeah, okay, it doesn't look like they're providing skins because they're so young. Damn, okay, that's really annoying. Okay, so... This world also, amusingly enough, has an issue with, undead, and I'm not a fan. It's quite annoying. Oh my god, are there more of you? Or is it just that you've never been assigned anywhere, so you're just free roaming? That's it. Okay. I'm gonna have to make some more coffee soon, and, you know, actually take a break and pee and do all that good stuff. Why are you sleeping here? Your bedroom is assuredly 1 floor up. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the... Okay, it's the representative of the... What's a majigger? It's the guest. Why are you being weird about letting me pick these fucking discs? Why are you being weird about letting me pick anything? Cool. No. Really? It's just screwy... Oh, I get what it did. I get what it did, and it was stupid. Okay. I wish I could add more to this one, but whatever. Also, I gotta say, my kobolds in little hoods are very cute. Just like, oh, he's so cute for absolutely no reason. Oh, wrong button. I need to make this a bit bigger. Okay. Oh, my metal storage glitch, whatever. My quantum storage thing is no longer in place. Because we've moved through all of them. Yuck. Okay, while it's doing this, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, so initially my break was taking a while so that I could also look over the stuff from the Direct. And then the new power cable got here and it didn't work. So I think the actual problem is that the cats have actually ruined a monitor finally. So I have to order a new one. Yay! Also, hang on. The only other thing it could be is that for some reason suddenly it's not working on surge protected outlets, which sounds absurd, but I've had it happen before. And the problem is I don't have any that are close enough for this monitor. So, because yeah, okay. So what was it? The direct? Let's see. Give me the beginning. Pikmin 4 in July, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 expansion pass, Samba de Amigo. I think this is a new game? I don't know. It might be a re-release. Who knows? Castlevania, Dead Cells, the Dead Cells Castlevania DLC in early March. Fashion game. Is this a new Ghost Trick game or is it a re-release of a Ghost Trick game? Tron game. Whatever the fuck this... Deca Police? Whose name... or whose subtitle... or tagline? Sure. Is an interesting choice. We'll see how it goes. Splatoon 3 expansion pass. Disney Illusion Island, which is some sort of 2D platformer, I think. Fire Emblem Engage expansion pack. Some sort of visual novel thing. Octopath Traveler 2 demo is out today. Sea of Stars, which looks like it's another kind of tactics thing, with a free demo today. Katamari remaster for the better Katamari games. Etrian Origins Collection, which I feel like that is a very niche thing, but sure. Yeah, Advanced Wars 1 and 2 reboot thing. Kirby Return to Dreamland. Which one's Return to Dreamland? This is not one I recognize. Demo coming out later today. Switch Online is getting Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games. Which, yay, actually kind of cool. Admittedly, cool. They put, like, the 3 that I might care about on in the future. Unless we get actual Pokemon games that are able to connect with home, I don't think I'll care, but Metroid Prime Remaster, which finally will have the fucking... Look, I played through Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 with the nunchuck joystick bullshit, and yes, I literally cannot wait for this. Because, yes, we'll actually be able to use the right stick for the proper things. Admittedly, they'll still probably do the weird thing where you need to pause it to... Not pause, but like where you'll need to press another button to get fuller range of motion, but whatever. Baten Kaitos remaster. Okay, there's a new Fantasy Life, which admittedly I'm pretty much immediately sold on. It's one of those games that I just enjoy, but I probably wouldn't ever stream because I think it's a little bit too... Did it really? Okay, I had no idea. I knew that Hunters had multiplayer, but I didn't know anything about how it worked. New Professor Layton. Fourth wave of DLC for Mario Kart 8, Super, whatever the hell it's called. And then a bunch of assorted games like Minecraft Legends, which, how is that not already on the Switch? But whatever. Blanc, okay, look, I'm really looking forward to the Mega Man Battle Network games because I never played them as a kid, but I remember the show very vaguely, and it appealed to me, so fuck you, I'm playing them. Actually, slight annoyance that they're re-releasing them in two separate $60 bundles, so we'll see. Have a Nice Death, which don't know what that is. Baseball game, Disney Dreamlight Valley, for some reason having its update announced as part of the Direct, I guess. Tales of Symphonia remaster in like a week and a bit. And then a bunch of stuff about the new Zelda, I'm guessing. There's just a bunch of images. I'm looking at Wario64's page just to see it like condensed. And then some number of, I know they call it Atelier in game, but fuck you, Atelier games getting remastered. So, okay. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about the Battle Network games, which is part of why I'm also super hyped for it. Oh, I should fucking order this replacement monitor right now. I really don't want to, but I should. It could be here by Friday. Yay. Joy. Oh, or I could just get this one again for less and today. Fine. Stop offering me protection. Everything I have always dies after the protection would end. Which sounds like a card game complaint, but whatever. Okay. I don't even know what the difference there is. Okay. Yeah, I know I have points. I'm gonna definitely spend the points on it because I don't want to spend full price for a replacement I really was hoping I didn't need to get. Okay. Okay, well that's on the way. Okay, well that's done. I'm committed now. Okay. The one there's only one Kirby game that I ever played a ton of and got really into. It was the N64 one. That was basically the only one I ever played. We're at 23 helmet snakes slaughtered. I'm waiting very patiently for someone to set up the Etten and the cage. Crystal Shard sounds right. But yeah, I've also definitely heard that Battle Network is a very good game. Yeah, I know this is overcrowded, you fucks. I swear every time I get a handle on you, there's more. In fact... Nope, okay. Hey, so I don't actually think we need any of these birds. I don't actually think we need any of these fucking birds. Like, I'll let the ones that are in the cage grow up. but I don't think we actually need any of these birds. Oh, right, you're caged. And I'm waiting for you to grow up. Okay. You're an adult. We can butcher you. I just need someone to get more of these fucking snakes into the cage so that they're not everywhere overcrowding shit. I have a general familiarity with blind cave bears. Delightful. I have yet to actually see a naked mole rat or a purring maggot. And I'm whoa, that's horrifying. And I'm kind of okay with that. We're at 25 now, and again, the primary problem is mostly that, oh hey, it's an Olm person. I think the primary problem is definitely the current lack of... I don't actually know what I was saying. My brain already forgot whatever the hell I was attempting to say. Get them in the cage, please! There's just so many helmet snakes. There's just so many helmet snakes. What are we supposed to do with all of them? Okay, is there anything else I need to be actively smelting? Not really, because all the other things I want saved. Oh my god. There's so many because they breed really rapidly, and I initially had them set to not use their eggs. So I was trying to cause this. It just happened very quickly. Oh, I need a chest over here. There's definitely enough instruments to have some stored in there for sure. Okay, we can definitely drive the value of this up too, because there's currently, very obviously, nothing in here. Where did I get a clear glass thing? You're probably the nicest? Oh my god. Everything just started buzzing. Cool. I'm gonna keep saying it. I think that playing this game might actually drive me to try Tarkov. I wish it drove me to try Tarkov on a day when Tarkov had a sale, but oh well. Why is there just a hatch here? I don't know, just something about it is working in my brain the same way that theoretically Tarkov should or would. I don't know if it will be this, if it actually will, but that's just the way that part of my brain is thinking. But we'll have to see. How many more? Okay, I've got 33, but a bunch of those are... It's so weird because I can't easily tell how many of those are locked up in a construction. I think most of them are. Oh, I totally want a hospital at some point. Okay. All of these intelligent undead visiting makes me very concerned, because thus far no one has attempted to raid or siege me, but they're also massive thieves as a rule. Oh my god, there's too many. There's just too many. Oh, there were more! More were born, of fucking course they were. We'll have more meat than we know what to do with, but oh well. We do kind of need them to, like, stay caged for a bit, just so that they can grow, since they don't turn into an adult in the same way that most animals do, but they do still, like, grow in size, which will affect how many, or, like, what material we get from them, because I think right now we're basically just getting a skull and a tiny bit of meat. So if we let them grow up a bit, they'll be worth it much more. Because their scales will be really nice for leatherwork later. Hey, the Ettin's up. Good. Don't you dare pretend you can't get to him. Also, I like that you had your gear, but apparently none of your anything else? Hang on, what is... You're the peacekeeper. Do I accidentally have you assigned to be like a miner or something? No. Weird. You should not be dropping all of your gear constantly. It's very odd. Oh, for goodness sake. What did you ban? Shields. Okay. Or no, flasks. Okay. I thought I gave both of you better quarters. I also thought I gave the clan voice a better study, but apparently not. Yeah, I'm sure he would. And it definitely doesn't just... It's definitely not just because I want to play games with Joe Kim again, because I miss playing games with Joe Kim. But that doesn't hurt, to be honest. But I don't know, just like the ramp, not even ramping, but the complexity, especially the complexity of having to, I don't know, keep track of all of the shit what happens in this game, I think would help to an extent, or not would help, has conditioned me to enjoy it to some extent. Yeah. Look, it's just going to be armor and weapons, okay? Since y'all are being super weird about storing shit here for some reason. We're up to 42 slaughtered helmet snakes. What the shit? Okay, a bunch of these technically I think have been assigned, but have not actually been moved to the cage yet. Yeah, I think a bunch of them have been assigned to the cage, but have not been moved to the cage yet. Because they were born so quickly! Why are you doing an individual combat drill? You're supposed to be killing the fucking Etten. So that you can practice, and so that I can steal his very nice sword. I wants it. It's a named artifact thing. Oh, and it's menaces with spikes of Draltha teeth. Aw. I want it, and I need you idiots to learn how to practice with your fucking crossbows. Because this squad should... Okay. Should all be using the archer uniform, in theory. Like, they're not giving me the it's too far away to reach thing, at least. Yeah, we're basically getting no meat from these helmet snakes. Boo. That's very annoying. Like, I was certain that might be a problem with... them. Honestly, I think the biggest thing right now is that... Oh, I bet I also know part of why this has been a cascading issue. Let's have everyone do this for a little for a second here. See if that gets more people to move them into the cages. Okay, are you finally gonna try and shoot at them? Nope, you're still picking up equipment. What equipment do you not have? Bolts. You have no fucking bolts. Oh my god. Also, you're not wearing metal gear, but sure. It's close enough, I guess. You know, I probably should have checked, like, the moms to make sure all of them are passing on, like, positive traits, but oh well. Traction benches are done. The rock mugs are done. Good, we might actually have enough mugs for our population now. Okay, so y'all are just gonna refuse to use this, aren't you? Go to individual combat drill. That would be cool. It would also be better if you would acknowledge what I told you to do and kill this thing. Okay, it can move, what, 1 square away max? Okay. So what if I... remove the kill order, but I set you all to train right now. Okay. Remove the kill order. Right, that's why I need to remove the kill order first so I could let people walk through the thing. Iron chain, iron chain. I like how we're making magma-safe mugs. That makes me happy. Wait, what about Metal Gear? What did I say that in... Oh, right, because my goofs aren't wearing the armor they should be wearing. Oh my god. Every time I don't notice it is just a little bit more annoying. Oh, we totally don't have enough armor stands and weapon racks for everyone, do we? Ah, that's a problem. Oh, yes, it's oh, wait, my site shouldn't be inaccessible. What? Shouldn't be. No, front door's even open. Fuck y'all. You're fine. You're just being whiny. Look, if you're hungry, there's literally stockpiles of food right there. There's just so many fucking helmet snakes. We're at 58 slaughtered now. Where's the other goblin thief? There. Oh, and hey, more migrants. Damn it. Not even that annoyed about that. It's more just like, I don't have beds for all of you. Also, I want this thing to go the hell away. I'm not on board with it. Like, it's one of the intelligent dead, but I don't like it. Okay, who's telling the story you're all listening to? Where? Where did you find a fucking Wolverine? Okay. Well, on the upside, I did just notice that there's sand here on a level that we've technically already dug to. So that might make our sand access a little bit less stupid. Hell, there's sand on this level. Is that a reindeer? Yes, that is just a random-ass stray reindeer. Oh, that's a stray. That means people brought it with them. Damn it, stop bringing weird animals with y'all. Normally I'd be super on board with that, but in this case, I don't know, they're just slightly a pain in the ass. Okay. That was all the auto mining. Now, what we need is basically just a straight line down to the sand. Nope, someone's home. With the intention that we'll... I want to keep this closed off, but also there's a bunch of lucrative shit down there. But we'll lock it up we'll find some way to lock it up. I really need people to get these animals into this fucking cage. Oh no, did you break free? You're just down as hostile, not chained hostile. Okay. Okay. No! The door is barred! I canceled your orders! God, when was the last time I saved? The door was barred, you idiots! Okay, yep, nope. I don't know when the last save was, but we're gonna go back and grab it, because... That doesn't seem right. Nope, shit, that is it, isn't it? Oh, damn it. Okay, that's depressing. That's depressing. I barred the door, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I told them, like, you cannot use this door. That's the entire point. Okay. Is this after the Great Helmet Snake Purge started? Yes. Okay. Okay. There's sand right there. Okay. It's not as accessible as I would like, but it would functionally work, because I think any amount of sand just means you can gather sand. Okay. So we need... I'm trying to figure out basically the safest place to put this so that the other two can't reach it. Okay. Too many helmet snakes. So this might have been after the purge started, but not before... But not after I set a whole bunch of them to get caged. Okay. So this also means I need to disable the thing about, like, only some people take care of animals. And also probably means I need to restart the butchering on the adult birds. That's a weird sentence. Oh, plus there were definitely more born after this, too. I'll also need to make sure that they aren't set to not cook with helmet snake eggs, because they might have been. Okay, cool. everybody will do that for now. Okay. God, I have so many queued up orders, don't I? This is probably part of the problem, is just I have so many queued up orders. Okay. So, hang on. Is there a higher area where sand is just like visible as part of the mountainside? Yes, right there. Is there any other nearer to my front door? Does not look like it. Because, just to be clear, we're like right on the boundary with the desert. It's just that getting there can be a bit of a hassle. Weirdly enough, that desert is also where most of our, what's it called, comes from. Yeah, I have no idea what I was going to say. Something. Most of our something comes from there. Oh, wood. There's not very much, but there is some. Okay, well, there's sand right here, so... Let's see if that's a safer sand collection area. Because this might actually be a better logging area. The elves haven't yelled at me again recently about logging. It's a little surprising. Oh, that's deepest. I wanted surface. Oops. I think I technically want surface with, like, the tile locked onto this, but oh well. I don't even know if my engravers are still working at this point, or if they've all just given up. I also think time might still be paused, and that's part of... No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, folks are moving. Oh, okay, this was after I set up the work order for mugs, at least, so that's good. But it wasn't... Okay. But I do still need a weapon and armor stockpile here. Armor... Okay. So, did we ever figure out who was... Oh, you're telling the story. Which should mean I should be able to check and see what story you're telling, right? Oh, are you telling the story of how you became the leader of your group? Yes. Yes, you are. Oh my god. "30 helmet snakes down." Oh, right. Are they cooking with the eggs? Theoretically, they should be, but I don't think they actually are right now. Okay, they have a bunch of them queued up, though, so that's good. We're at 32 slaughtered so far. No, not burrows. Damn it. Oh, did I already set all of these? Apparently, yes. Cool. I did not remember doing that. Maybe I did it when I built them, I guess? Oh, hey, it's displaying them without clothes now, so in theory, it understands that I've managed to take all of their gear away. Can we move the Etten up to this one? If I can find the fucking Etten. Problem is that the Etten's already on a chain, so I think they're making him slightly harder to find because of that. One goblin. One goblin. We'll find him eventually. Look, I want his sword, okay? He's not in here. The fuck? Yeah, okay, so it is, like, it's being screwy because he's on the chain, I guess. Which seems to make it a little bit more annoying for us to move him around. Yeah, because you don't... Yeah, you don't have any items now, so that's good. Is this deeply brutal? Yes. Yes, it is. What the hell is wrong with me? Many things. Just before anyone has a chance to ask either of those questions. Oh my god. Are there more? I feel like there's more. Only like 2 more. Okay. Okay, what new construction are you mandating? Okay, why are you so unhappy? I don't know why you're so unhappy. Okay, it's probably because you only have a meager study. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna repaint the lines of your study to see if I can get it to include more space that will make you happier. Really? I can't take the outside hall? There we go. Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to set a weirdly high priority on engraving your room, which will hopefully mean folks will get to it quickly. Oh, right, I need to also set up butchering for all of the all of the other animals. Because turns out we don't actually need these burbs. Like, the ones that are caged aren't a big deal, but anything that's an adult we do need to. Like, hey, at the very least, these are domesticated helmet snakes, so we're not dealing with the cascade effect of a normal save, which would have them also potentially lose their training on a very regular basis and probably go a bit feral. Is that a niche benefit at best? Yes. Shut up. That's what I got. Okay. Oh, was this before I ordered more iron? No, okay. This was not before I ordered more iron helms. Cool. God, is everyone stressed? No, okay. Just some of them. I hate this thing walking through my hallways. Not a fan. Is that still being considered a meager one? Come on. It'll be a modest study soon, right? I guess I can also, like, replace the table. I can replace the table and chairs, I guess, and put in much nicer ones. You fuckers, stop storing food in your rooms. Seriously, I'm kind of amazed that we haven't been attacked by, knock on wood, by undead yet, given how frequently they visit. Is that standing order for bins still a thing? Barrel, bin, yes, okay. Table, choose material after placement. I think the Electrum table is probably going to be worth more than any billion table? I'm not actually sure how to pronounce it. Okay. Make greaves. Okay. Sure? Oh, I still only have 7 iron crossbows? Mother of fuck. Okay. What's... Oh, that's tasks. Okay. I'm not digging anywhere. Oh, right! I'm trying to build the farmer guild down here. I forgot about that. I actually did entirely forget about that. Oops. There's our shield work order done. Okay, we're still waiting on a goblin to be placed in here. But then we should be good to lock this door and basically just see if we can practice archery in here. Because I think the Etten, yeah. I don't know why he's being counted as a guest, but sure. Where is there a giant snail? Way over there. That is a lot of blood. That is so much troglodyte blood. Why is there so much troglodyte blood over there? I wish I could get to any of this obsidian. It feels a little silly to say, but I really wish I could get to any of it at all. Hang on. Why is there skin down here? There should not be skin down here. Skin should be getting turned into tanned hide. Oh, is skin technically like a body part from corpses? Is that the problem? Like, that's the only other thing I can think of. Seriously, can we get the fucking other goblin on this chain, please? I know in theory I also have assigned y'all a task of attempting to get all of these helmet snakes under control, but damn it, y'all. There's dwarves here. Why are there armed dwarves checking out my stuff? God, if someone could please chain up the other... Come on. Oh, right. I never actually made a archery range there, did I? Okay, so I think you're just hauling... Oh, wait. Is this before or after I assigned more mugs here, too? No? Okay, it's after. So there should be enough mugs for everyone. Should be. Is it after I made sure they stopped cooking with a bunch of the alcohol? Maybe. Okay. Okay, we're not going to grow strawberries so you can cook those. I should actually probably save the ratweed. You can cook the lentils, you can cook the fishers. Okay, everything else I want to save. Okay. I'm also trying to save the tallow so that we can get soap going. But surprisingly, we don't actually produce a lot of ash. So I haven't actually had a chance to produce that much lye, so I have not really done anything with an ashery yet, since all of our stuff is magma based, or magma forged, whatever the hell you want to call it. Okay, where is all of our ammo if it's not here? That's where. How is that still a modest study? Wait, what? Oh, you have modest quarters, okay. Ugh. It's not my best plan, but screw it. Please do these engravings. Oh, shit. Also... Do I have a standing order for cabinets? Yes, I do. Cool. Look at that in an eighth of a second. My site is not inaccessible. Don't you lie. Basically just trying to find the rooms that already have been engraved and put a cabinet in them. Okay. Okay, that's the clan fixer. Hello, fish dissector. You are about to lose your room to... Let's see. N. There we go. Either the lead apprentice or the clan tactician. Probably the clan tactician. Because that's the fixer. Really? You're still calling that modest? Here, you'll get a masterwork bed, and I will specifically put in the most expensive damn cabinet I can find. Which is to say one of the 2 Billin cabinets that's left, but whatever. My site is not inaccessible. I have so many iron bolts. Okay. What do we want to sell? Don't include forbidden items. I wonder if I accidentally double assigned the same goblin, and that's why this one hasn't been brought yet. I don't think these eggs are actually worth that much, so no. Capybara leather... High... Holy shit, that is an expensive pair of low boots! Wait, hang on. I thought we had a thing about not exporting... chairs, or is that ended? Bins, okay. Where is my thing of gems? There we go. That's what we needed, the gem bin, with just every fucking gem in it. It's fine. Okay, where the fuck is the other goblin? Okay, one goblin thief. Okay, she's just actually not assigned. Okay, cool. Second check. How many helmet snakes aren't assigned here yet? Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? Did I do this in nines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 54 bedrooms right now. So unless basically everyone's married, we do not have enough bedrooms. Nines. Why the fuck did I do it in nines? Oops. Okay. Oh, that's a built thing. Okay. Okay, so I was at, what did I say? 54? Oh, that's gonna be an annoyance. Okay. I was at 54 and we're increasing it to... So that's 9, 18, 27. Wait, so that's 9 nines? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we're at 81. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So that puts us to basically a clean 100. Not counting the couple noble rooms downstairs. Oh, but 2 of those are also offices, which I definitely forgot about. Oh well. What we'll probably do is just another column here then. Column. Yeah, okay. Is that the same row? Yes. Yes, it is. Good. Okay. Ugh. Okay, and we're adding another 18 on for another full column. So I think that should put us well over the... Yeah, that should put us well over the 100 mark at the very least. Am I refusing to do math? Yes, 100%. Did anyone actually ask? I don't think so, but still. I don't know. I always feel like it's a little... Despite the fact that I can just pause and stop at any time, I always feel a little bit weird about trying to keep up with chat during this game, which maybe is the issue with it. That, and it feels like people are into it for a minute, and then when nothing is happening because I'm doing something like a build like this, or... I'm sure there's other reasons, but specifically, like, a build like this seems to make folks makes viewership drop off, which is a little, I don't know, disheartening, I guess. Okay, we should have enough iron crossbows now. So are they actually skipping my site? Because it shouldn't be inaccessible to them. Made it sound like they were still coming up. Because it's not like I removed any of the... Yeah, no, they're coming up. Okay. Oh, is it because the wagon can't get in that it's claiming it's inaccessible? That might be the problem, because... Are these elves? No, these are dwarves. They should use a wagon. Huh. My site shouldn't be inaccessible, then. Weird. Okay, we just got a new influx of folks. I just want to see if any of them are skilled in anything. Oh, that's part of it, is all of my folks use bows, not... They'll use bows, not crossbows. Damn it. Okay. Iron bows. Yes, I did just tell them to make 500 iron arrows. Am I gonna regret it? Oh god, assuredly. Okay, would someone please bring this damn goblin down so we can set up the test firing area? Yeah, okay, we're just getting, like, just the skulls from the helmet snakes. Okay. Oh, you're still unloading. Okay. I wish there was a note. I don't think there is a notification for, like, we are done unloading. There's only the they are going to be leaving soon one. I swear my miners are digging in the strangest way just to make sure that they... Oh yeah. Who was I waiting to see? Okay, yes. You need better quarters too. I have no idea where the hell your bedroom is anyway. I don't know, I just appreciate that we're just engraving everything. Just handle it. It's fine. Don't worry. Just gonna engrave everything. Eventually. Lieutenant. A lieutenant of what? I have no idea, but some kind of lieutenant. Okay, did they ever finish this thing about making green glass coffers? I think so. Okay. Okay. We are 100% going to buy all of your logs. Don't even need to think too hard about it. I'll probably buy all of your bins. Oh, no, I won't. What the fuck do you have that's so expensive? Why did you bring nothing but food? I mean, I guess you brought the stuff I requested too, but you mostly just brought food. So, so much food, too. What the hell? Okay. I mean, we actually can literally afford all of your stuff, so maybe we just should. Just give me all of the bins. Take these cages, and then we'll pay for everything else in gems. Oh wait, that's not actually enough to pay for everything. Oops. Okay, something in here is worth a frankly absurd amount of money. What the f... No, none of these are worth that much. Why? Okay. Just pull out some of the expensive ones then. It's basically just going to be cloth ones that we don't get, I guess. Okay. Well, we refilled our food supplies, I guess. Not that it was super necessary, but still. Oh, I need to remove that iron bolt thing. Oops. I'm actually kind of really pissed off about that. I forgot that kobolds natively use bows better. Which, fine, yeah, I get it. It actually makes perfect sense. I'm just kind of annoyed about it. Okay, this one can allow... Okay, custom, ammo, arrows, yes. Or no, bolts. Not arrows. Because this one will now only allow arrows. Damn it. The Intricate Fellowship. Okay, sure. Okay, are they still butchering helmet snakes? Yep, okay. You know what? I think that might actually be part of the problem, is that I have them all set for butchery. What if I remove that and just go like, get them all in the fucking cage, please? Just get every one of them in the damn cage. That way they can grow up, and we'll have way better returns on slaughtering them instead of just, like, a skull. Because they need a nest box to breed, so they can't breed openly. Openly? That's a weird sentence. Weird way of putting it. You know what I mean. They can't just, like, have kids in... I mean, being caged is the one time when creatures can't get pregnant anyway, but still. Amusingly, and this just sounds ridiculous to me, but sure, females can't get pregnant while caged, but males can make females pregnant while caged. It's just like, oh, one of those is way easier to do through a cage, but okay. Because, yeah, they're clearly too young, so we're basically getting no return on butchering them. So let's let them get older. No, give me the cage, damn it. Okay. Okay. Now, hopefully, Kobolds will just start shoving them into the cage, but we'll have to see. I think right now they're basically all carrying stuff down from the trader depot. What mandate did you even have? Okay, mail shirt, helm, greaves, gauntlets, high boot, whatever the fuck shield you want, bow. It's weird. Why is my keyboard wobbling? Confirm and save uniform. Okay. Remove that one. Assign this one. Okay. At least the quiver part should still be fine, but getting them the bows is now going to be the annoying part. And if I remember correctly, the way that bows and crossbows and such work, they get more accurate based on material, but they don't do more damage. They do more damage based on, like, arrow or bolt material. 73. We're up to 73 of the damn things butchered. There aren't more, but there definitely aren't less. Because they're young enough that when we butcher them, we're not actually getting anything worthwhile from it, so I'm trying to get them all shoved into the cage. It just looks like there's more now because they're being moved around by kobolds passing through with stuff from our trade just now. Oops. Okay, those will be 2 new temples, and then I do need to set up the guild hall down here for the farmers. Not deep enough. There it is. Which means it does need to be smoothed, and then we'll engrave it. New guild hall for... I think the farmers are the only ones. I'm very surprised that the farmers are the ones who got a guild set up first, considering I have done 0 farming, but whatever. There are exactly 10 members, which is what they need to be a guild, so good for them, I guess. Where did we hit? Oh, that's... okay. I'm going to make a fucking spectacular library soon, but I just keep having to deal with crap first. Can't wait. Soon we'll have a beautiful library. It'll be amazing. Oh, I also need to set up a windmill. Mercifully, with this setup, I think a windmill will actually be much less of a pain in the butt and won't get people killed. I don't think so. I've just been doing control scroll, yeah. Like, it is not any kind of pain to me personally, so yeah. Yeah, I need people to get the damn snacks in the cage. Like, I've canceled a bunch of the butchering, but it's mostly just they won't get in the cage. Oh, shit. Hang on. So this is the one thing that keeps throwing me off, is that I forget that our trader is also our manager. By default, like, there's no separation in this for kobolds. So I always forget that those work orders aren't being done because no one is around to have them actually set to happen. Yeah, just casually engrave masterpieces on the 8 million bedrooms I'm having y'all work on. It's fine. It's actually kind of hilarious, personally, but... I am also so glad that smoothing something does not remove any engravings that have already been done. I would actually be quite pissed about that. Look, eventually we just need to smooth everything, okay? I think we've accepted this, right? Like, everything must be smooth. Am I being as weird about that as possible? Yes, 100%. Have you met me? Oh, no, you still do. I'm just saying I'm glad that if I do just a blanket smooth, it doesn't remove existing engravings. Like, you still have to smooth, then engrave. I have so many unhappy kobolds, and I actually don't know why. I'm waiting to see what sort of thing you claim, because I honestly don't know. Grabbing a bunch of donkey bones. Cool. Mildly disturbing, but sure. Okay, so it looks like they probably have everything they need to make whatever they're gonna do. Okay, I'm actually gonna cancel these 2 ongoing tasks. Yeah, okay. Stoneworkers workshop. Of course you grabbed the one under the smoothing thing. Okay, and it's not telling me anything about it, so... Yeah, no. What I was saying was I'm glad that smoothing doesn't erase engravings that have already happened. So, like, if I do a big, like, engrave over, or smooth over this whole area, it won't smooth over engravings. I have so many fucking just mechanisms for no reason. How are we doing on that serrated glass disc? Decently. I call this the fuck you corridor, because it's the only door that will be consistently open in my fortress. Because this one should still be barred, right? Why is this one not barred? Oh, for fucking out loud. There's the begin construction. Okay. So do we still have no... We have, like, no leather in here, do we? Okay. It's all the same trap, because it's the... Look, y'all were not taking my kind... Like, enemies were not taking account of my kindness in not killing them and having all of my initial traps be, like, very passive, not murdery things. But then they kept being shit and invading anyway, so... Now I've decided that they get to die then. So they're all nothing but serrated, like they're nothing but saw traps all the way down. Shit, those got made quickly, and most of them are even decent. Okay. Nice. Okay. We have most of the gear for them. It's just arrows. It's just arrows that we have a problem with, looks like. At least I'm a little bit ahead of the curve here because I know about the weird issue with ammo. Oops, too far. I really wish we could get at any of that obsidian without dying. Okay, so this allows arrows. Okay. Okay, I don't want them training here, but they should store everything here. Okay. Oh, that's what I forgot. Rock weapon rack. If we have more than 10. Rock armor stand. If we have more than 10, or less than 10, empty. Okay. I think these are all absurdly expensive. They made bed out of a metal-bearing stone. Okay. They apparently know what they are on about, I guess. I don't even hate that. I'm mostly just perplexed. Okay. Hey, Toby, how are you doing? Oh, we've got butchery going. The problem right now is definitely just that the helmet snakes are too young, so they don't drop anything when they're butchered right now. Okay, what have you banned me from exporting now? Shields, cool. I wasn't going to export any anyway. Okay, the iron bow forging is done. We have butchered 73 helmet snakes. And there's still so fucking many! Oh, wait, hang on. This is... So then this was before I stopped doing the butchering, isn't it? Okay, no, it's not. Cool. So I can clear that now. Okay. Hunting seems weird and kind of jank. Mostly because hunters... Like, hunters, one, have a really unpleasant time because they pass out while hunting all the time. I think that was that's the big issue, but there are other issues. Wait, didn't I set this? No bins, damn it. That's the problem, is that they won't pull ammo out of a bin, so there are no bins allowed here. So they'll get pissy because they'll fall asleep out in the wilds and go like, I didn't sleep on a good bed or anything. Tis a pain in the ass, to say the least. Okay. Oh, I can lock this now. Good. Now it is forbidden and theoretically barred, but let's also forbid it just to make it doubly sure no one will use it. Why is there a bag of sand on the armor rack? I hate you all sometimes. Well, so part of the issue too is that dwarves and in this mod, kobolds are fucking idiots when it comes to their ranged weapons. So like they get that they have a ranged weapon, but that's pretty much where the knowledge ends. Because they'll use the hammer skill to melee with crossbows and the sword skill to melee with I still haven't actually hit any flux. What the hell? To melee with the bows. So it can be a bit annoying. Oh, damn it. So someone's about to go bonkers. Is it one of my army folk? And or have they already gone bonkers? Okay, hang on. Equip, assign uniform, Warhammer. Go find your gear. Just one of them didn't have a hat, so I wanted to make sure they had one. Okay, no, they all should be good. Yeah, unfortunately, because it was hit by the, like, full auto mod, I can't even see what it was. So, oh, motherfuck, it's the clan voice. Oh, cool. They finally got so stressed that they're doing nothing useful. Awesome. Okay. Which means they probably won't fill this work order when I make it. It was 3 tables, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Made good. There were more armor stands made. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's frankly the perspective I'm coming at it from, but yeah. Okay, you all, time to go get arrows. Because there should actually be enough arrows now. Are there enough quivers? Hopefully. This squad, I want you to practice now. Oh, I can't attack the thing. Okay, they shouldn't go through the door. Because we've barred it, we've forbidden it. Okay. I get that our clan voice is absurdly stressed, which I don't know what the fuck to do about that, but... I just don't know. Okay, we bought more cloth. Also, why do we have dresses now? We didn't have dresses before. I'm so confused. I'm also kind of annoyed that one of the mods that I had installed definitely is not functioning. Because its whole thing was that it would set it so that... Yeah. I don't understand any of the hotkey paths. Like, one of the one of the other really popular mods is the thing that changes hotkey paths to be a little bit more reasonable. Okay, how about this? Schedule. Both of you train constantly. Okay. Because I think... Yeah, they're not assigned to train here. They should only, theoretically, train here. Also, while I'm doing this, there are legitimately some trained kobolds, so I want to try and see if I can find any of them. Okay, I know we had... There we go. Oh, damn it. Of course, one of them's the fucking fixer. Damn it. Every single time I get a doctor early, it turns out that they're also one of my best, like, combat folks for one reason or another. Oh no, that better not be more snakes getting born. No, okay, it's not. It's not, it's not. Okay. So I'm thinking temple, but we need a hospital soon. Maybe I'll set up a hospital here, honestly. Yeah, honestly, that's probably the best bet. We'll set it as a meeting area. Accept hospital. You're our best diagnostician, but we'll also set you up as the head diagnostician for the thing. We'll set the novice bone doctor, I guess, as the doctor. Surgeon. We have 2 surgeons. Good. Oh, wait, no. Clan fixer. Never mind. I guess it was fine. And then... I swear bone doctor is the most common thing. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. We got that. We need... traction bench. That's what we need. I set a thing to make... that was before. That was before. Okay, 2 traction benches. We need coffers and tables. Okay. You know, a bunch of these are going to be Electrum, but whatever. No! Why are they going through a barred door? Oh my god. God damn it. Why are they going through a barred door? They'd never done that before. Previously, they always act like, oh, it's a barred door. I will never pass through this, ever. BWC? I mean, that's... Oh, that's a series of buttons that I can see how it makes sense, but no. Yeah, the old ones did not make more sense. It's more just that you were used to the old ones. Oh, I have to queue up all of that again. Okay. Oh my god. Mail shirt. Helm. Greaves. Gauntlet. High boots. Whatever the fuck shield you want. Bows. You all. Warhammer. Okay. Build. Rope chain restraint. I need to cancel all of the butchering. There's so much butchering to cancel. Fuck. Okay, I'm a little annoyed about having to do this again. But it's my fault for not dropping a save before telling them to attack. I wonder if there's a way to... I don't want to release the Etten, because if I do, I think it's a furniture destroyer. It feels like a safe assumption. But I wonder if there's a way to release the goblins. I just thought of something. Can you tie a chain to a lever? If not, I think I can tie a cage to a leather, or a lever, can't I? Oh god, I have to redo that entire bedroom area again. Oh, and setting the things so the two of them have nicer bedrooms, too. Shit. I'm trying not to get annoyed. I'm trying really hard to not get annoyed about this, but... Because the problem is that Etten just ruins anyone who interacts with it. And I'd rather not just have a bunch of kobolds die for no good reason. Trying to kill an already captured enemy. Ooh, I do need to butcher that turkey, though. Okay, Helmet Snakes, I need you to grow up, please. Because you're not worth butchering until you're at least a year old. I mean, same thing with all these turkeys and shit, but... Okay, Labor, animal care, everyone does this. Okay. Iron bow. Iron arrow. Just in the chance of getting more good bows, I'm actually going to up that count to 20. We need 500 arrows. This can only hold arrows. You did reset your stupid bin thing. No. And we'll do another stockpile that can have armor, except for the ones that are of the high enough quality that we want to send it downstairs. And weapons, except for unusable and the high quality. The super high quality ones. Okay. Okay, then we need rock, not altar. Actually could use a ton of rock altars, but armor. Rock armor stand and weapon rack. I don't know why I get those two confused constantly. Rock weapon rack, rock armor stand. If have less than 10. Oh. Okay, see if that works better. Okay. And then I get to go upstairs and sort out that bedroom situation again. Damn it. This game has single-handedly ruined some portion of my brain, because I now right-click way too frequently when I definitely don't mean to. Okay. Yeah, equipment mismatch, you'll be fine. Okay. The mug count increased here, so that's good. Okay. Trying to get more performers in here, just so maybe more folks will experience this remarkably nice dining hall, right? Like, yes, it is a legendary dining hall. Come on, y'all. Come eat in here. Yeah, I'll be intrigued to see adventure mode once we get it. Oh, right, that was the bedroom that went to someone who didn't need it. Okay. Clan voice. Yeah, you need a better study. Oh, right, okay. First of all, erase. Second of all, pop and pop. Because I think this is their study, right? Wrong button. I think so? Okay. Let's make it a little bit bigger. This will include the back wall and the upper wall. Okay. Then... G, I need to engrave it. Oh, there's so many helmet snakes. Okay, also while I'm at it... Ugh, I hate how repeatedly I've had to do this. I know it's my own fault for not, frankly, save scumming, but it's still annoying. And I know there's a silly jank way to do this with fewer doors and such, but I'm not quite that committed to embracing the jank. Like, I'll do quantum storage mostly because stuff is a pain, and frankly, quantum storage is so micromanagement intensive, I almost feel like it isn't a big deal. But the weird door trick that you can do seems so goofy and like such a pain in the ass that it just doesn't feel worth it. Oop, one too far over. X, I need X, not V. Okay. Dash, shmeh, shmeh, dash, shmeh, okay. Oh, right, and then I need to X to remove that. Okay. Don't you usually go in for the tricks? I mean, yeah, it's like I can see it being useful, especially if I was like more if there was some resource that I was running low on. But at this point, the biggest resource I have limits on is the time of my kobolds, so eh. Oh, I should also say, I threw it in the Discord, but I want to say it here too. So the Steam Next Fest is going on right now, and I definitely have a ton of demos to try out, so I think that might be the thing I do tomorrow. Is just we jump headfirst in and see how any of the demos are, and see if any of them are, I don't know, particularly fun or get me intrigued for the game. I don't think any of them are games that release anytime soon. Like, I think a bunch of them are just like Q3 or Q2. Like, none of them are within the next couple of months. So unfortunately, I might forget about them by the time they roll around. But besides that part, I'm kind of looking forward to this is a silly thing tomorrow. Although I do need to purge my hard drive again because it's getting full. Because as you can see, VODs have not gone up again because I have no ability to schedule or do shit because I have no meds. It's fun. This one does not need to be as high priority. One, two, three, six. Yay, did that right by accident. Oh, cool. It's going to be, well, technically it's going to be 7 by 7. So it's 4, 5, 6. I really wish I could just copy and paste that. Like, I think in theory that might be the idea behind the way the blueprint mode works, but I cannot for the life of me figure out how the fuck to make blueprint mode work, so... Oh well. Oh, you know what I probably need to do? You. Why are you a woodcutter? Yeah, I want you to chill the fuck out, friend. Oh, right. Okay, I have set their table to be removed. See, and every time I try it, it just doesn't feel like it does shit. Like, cool, now the patterns that I've drawn are in blue. This isn't helping me. Why is there a goat? I thought I butchered all of the animals. Why is there a goat? Oh, because this, okay, so this was before I set all of the unnamed animals to get butchered. Okay. That goat was supposed to be gilded ages ago, damn it. Well, I mean, it's also the only, like, game mode right now without adventure, so... Yeah, that from everything I've seen, it sounds like a fundamentally different experience, but doesn't change the fact that I can't easily access it right now, or can't access it right now, in the version what I know how to play, so, eh. Why? Why are you... I didn't even assign them to. Okay, so apparently their training area is too close. Oh, cool. I kind of adore reading through the Dwarf Fortress wiki right now because a bunch of it is just like, look, this was hard imported from the 2014 version, so this might not be accurate. Like, I think the keyboard inputs have been, and that's pretty much it. Okay. Sign uniform. Warhammer. Okay. Your schedule. You are now off fucking duty. Hang on. Did I just fuck up in a different way? Possibly. Okay, so here's the thing. I know that cages can be linked to a lever. I don't know if chains can be linked to a lever. So what I'm going to do is very stupid, but I'm going to put a cage right there. Oh, I also have to reassign this entire squad. Cool. Because this is the wrong archer uniform. Okay. Helm. Greaves. Gauntlet. High boots. Whatever the fuck shield you want. Bows. Uniform replaces clothes. Partial match is okay. Cool. Assign uniform. Archer. Schedule. Off duty. Go grab some of the kobolds. So at least some members of the squad know how to use their bow ahead of time. Get annoyed that one of them's the clan fixer, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, the fish cleaner I have no concern about assigning, so... We've done so little fishing. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay. Iron bow. Make 20. I'm doing this again. Okay. Iron arrow. Let's be reasonable and say 250 this time. Okay. This cannot store anything except for arrows there. No bins. Okay. That didn't actually save. Yes, it did. Cool. Stockpile for, let's just say weapons and armor, and I won't even do the other futzy shit right now. Armor, weapons. Except for unusable weapons. We don't want those saved. Okay. Okay, we'll remove the iron chain, because it turns out it won't do what I needed to do anyway. Okay, now I need to set up, before, hopefully, my poor Goofus goes absolutely bonkers. Rock weapon rack. Okay. Rock armor stand. Okay. What else did I need to set up? Need to erase that. Okay. Okay. Let's cheat a little bit. Let's remove this bed. And then do... Engrave. Priority 1. That, because that should only be those 3. hang on. I have to undo this too. Okay. I'm going to keep this paused, redraw the new bedroom area, and then drop a new save. So I hopefully don't have to do it all again. I like that dream. Cosmo is convinced he's going to get food because the cats are getting food, which, I mean, he's probably not wrong, but still. This is hurting my soul. Also, I'm gonna be honest here, I feel like I need to stop playing the game because folks keep not actually watching, and you know the only thing worse than feeling like your job makes no money and like you are a parasite is doing that when also having no viewers. Because, yeah, this has not been great. Yes, before anyone fucking yells at me, yes, I know Twitch is in a downturn. That doesn't change the fact that it still hurts. Okay, please make all of this shit go away. Really wish there was a way to mark all of these as don't butcher. But I don't even fucking know where half of these snakes are, so... Yay, we're maybe halfway done. Okay. Why? Why do people keep fucking texting me? Unfortunately, we're like this close to me having to I don't even know, just not be in a good state. Okay, that's all fine. Cool. Okay. So many of these are not assigned. Okay. Going to not unpause. Yeah, like, I can, but I can't mass mark or unmark butchering. Like, now that I'm learning some of the other controls, I figured out how to do other things that I wish I'd realized sooner, but yeah. Like, the thing for unforbidding, like, God, the fact that it took me so long. Although, now that I have a better idea of how the hell to easily do that, I think I might... If it weren't for the fact that recovering in a retired or abandoned fort immediately removed all of the mud and trees, I think I'd feel way more comfortable trying to take over a fort that had been abandoned because of a forgotten beast or something, but... Until that changes... Oh, right. Everybody should do animal care for right now. Okay. Oh, now we set this thing up again. Okay. Dash 4. 4. Dash 4. Nope, every fucking time. Okay. Ugh. Just doing this again is hurting my soul. I've just lost so much time because of how many times I've now had to redo this. So you connect to there. You can connect to there. I'll even let that little pass-through be a thing. Okay. Yes, I know I need to do the... something back there. I've already forgotten whatever the fuck I was going to say, but I know that I need to do the thing, don't worry. I don't think you could hear that, but just like something hit the floor downstairs. Okay. Connect. You know, I should probably set all of the miners also as engravers, now that I think about it. Just because I'm usually doing one or the other, but not always both at the same time. And I let everyone smooth because it doesn't feel like there's a huge difference. Like, I think it affects speed, but skilled engravers I know will actually, like, make masterful engravings. Okay. I hit M, you fucker. Apparently I hit N, whatever. So for anyone wondering what I meant by the door thing, because you can move diagonally, I could technically just dig out this space and put a door that would connect to both rooms. It just always feels very silly to me, so I'm not doing it. Merp, 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 and merp. Okay, and then I still need to do the same thing over here. And then I need to set up the temples to redig again, too. Okay. And what else? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the middle point. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 4, 5, 6. And then match up to there. Ba-ba. Okay. Four, 5, 6. Okay. So there's that. Ugh, I can't believe those traps also got undone. Ugh. Okay. Oh, also... What was the other one? Damn it, it was something stupid. Nope, can't remember what it was. Okay. Save and continue playing. Yes, I know it'll be delivered today. Give me a better idea of when. feel like those can't both be right, but whatever. It seems like anyone who goes to one of my... Okay, at least according to them, anyone who goes to one of my 2 link dump pages goes to both of them, and that feels very odd to me. And I also can't prove whether or not it's true. This is set to be removed. Okay, cool. Okay, furniture, table. Place the only electrum table. Furniture, chair. Place the best electrum throne. Cool. Remove. Which will now be an office. Clan voice. Which means I can remove this as an office. Wrong button. Okay. Good. Okay. This was the clan tactician, right? No, that's the fixer. Okay, but I do think they actually both want better bedrooms. Okay. Okay, the lead apprentice also needs a better bedroom. Okay. Oh, no, billion, yeah. Or billion, whatever. Okay. Wait, what? Why is yours not good enough? V... G... Schmeh... 1. Oh, because this fucking... Oh, it is detailed. What the hell? Oh, you're just being an asshole about this, aren't you? Chair... Or coffer, whatever. Sure, a really nice electrum coffer in here for the tactician. This is the tactician's bedroom, right? No, that's the fixer. Oh my god. It's the lead apprentice. Who's this then? Oh, that's the clan tactician. Fuck off. Okay. I'm just gonna hot swap that problem, apparently. Okay, electrum chest, put in one of the really nice ones. Okay. Oh, right. Labor, engravers. Basically anyone who's marked as a minor I want also working in engraving. I could also probably mark some new miners, honestly. Just like make the inverse true of like if you're an engraver, you're also going to be a miner. Where's the clan voice? pretty much only want you doing clan voice stuff, which means I kind of want you to try and relax if at all possible. God damn it. Stop keeping food in your rooms. Why are they like this? Wait, that looked like there was a quantum stack somewhere, and I don't know where it was. Do I still have a quantum stack? Oh, maybe I do. Hmm. How are there no altars in here? What the... How did I do that? Yeah, fuck it. Electrum. We've still got... Do we still have tons of Electrum? Hang on. Oh, yes, we have tons of Electrum. Okay, cool. Yes, some of those are technically being used as building materials because it doesn't distinguish, but we still have more than enough. Okay, cool. You cannot link a thing to a chain, so now I know. Where's the other goblin? Okay, seriously, where's the other goblin? There's one. Or the Etten. Where is the Etten? Okay. Now, we will remove this one, and I will replace it with another fucking vertical bar. Since I think there's a bug where it doesn't seem like fortifications are working properly. Why are you okay? The child is feeling satisfied after caging the helmet snakes. Okay, sure. Sure? Somehow that's weirder, actually. Okay, Dwarven Diplomat. Where is the Etten anyway? Like, it doesn't seem to be, like, free in my fort or anything. Which legitimately was a concern at one point. No workshop, furniture, altar. Okay. Yep, I don't have any. Cool. Look, like, there's the generic temple, but apparently everyone's being weird about using the generic one. Did forget about that. Damn it. It's one of those weird times where I'm just like, where I just want to be able to left click and hold. Ta-da. Oh. Oh, that's gonna confuse the hell out of me. Okay, vertical bars. Ba-burr. So many very nice mugs are being made. Yay! Ugh. Okay, now if we could please move the granite door out of the way so that we might be able to see, that would be great. Okay. I forget that you can't unpause, or at least can't hotkey unpause from that screen. Don't know why. Okay, it doesn't look like enough bows have been made. Damn it, fucking hell. Yeah, we only have 7. Why is that forbidden? Okay. How many quivers do I have? 17? But some are... Where was this one forbidden? Oh, because it's on someone. Ah, okay then. That would explain some things. I mean, like, yes, it would be so easy if I could just steal shit from people. Okay, what are you? Export of shields forbidden again. We'll get enough bows at some point, so... Oh, damn it. I still need to redo the butchering of all the other shit that we don't need. Okay. Knew there was something I was forgetting. That's why I assumed we had leather. Okay. Everything from there down will all be helmet snakes, so... Oh, wait, there is this stray caged turkey I need to find for butchery. Or did I already mark it? Yep, okay, I did actually already mark it. Cool. I know, like, no time has passed, but I still felt weird that I needed to check and see if... Okay. Okay, so the wagon can't get to me. I understand now. Okay. Okay, so that's been really limiting the amount of stuff they can take away. But it does also mean we're going to have to upgrade our trap system to some extent. I mean, that is technically a thing I'm working on anyway, but still. Okay. I'm not really using bronze for anything, so I could just make a bunch of... Well, it's still probably best to do it with iron. Okay. Iron. Large comma. Really? Copper, iron disc. Okay. Okay. Seems like people don't want to move through the helmet snake room. Yeah, they're all just really happy putting creatures in cages. I should probably not think too hard about that. Oh, there's the migrants. There's the migrants we were waiting for. Okay, but otherwise everyone is now, well, all of my nobles are happy. So, yay! Soon we can start work on all of this other all of these other bedrooms. And then we can begin the great engravening project. I have steel greaves? Where the fuck did we get those? $200. Okay, that's not bad for a thing. Oh, right. Let me get rid of these cages. Not the one with the Etten in it, because the Etten will leave the cage if I try and move it. Yes, I have run into that issue multiple times. Don't worry. I've learned from my mistakes. So many migrants. Okay. Okay, right. We let everyone do stone cutting. Okay. So many good animal trainers. If only we actually had animals in need of training. Okay, turns out I might have been really bad for traders for a long time because I'm a goof. Build, trap, weapon. Look, it's going to be nothing but glass discs, okay? This should not surprise you at this point. Here, this one can also, I guess, have some random copper shit that I have laying around. Okay, I'll remove all of those so that we can do just a row of cage traps here. Okay. Oh, I bet these migrants also brought new animals. Yep. Yes, but they didn't bring many, thankfully. I like how it's just, we showed up and the boss ordered our animals slaughtered. Like, don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, a craftsman's guild's also been set up. So is this after I created the new... Oh, damn it. Yep, the old sand collection area is gone. Cool. Cool. Why is there just a figurine here? Helmet snake bone figurine of... Ooh, the deity of dance! The deity of dance! Who actually totally gets worshipped here, but still. Actually reminds me, I kind of want some electrum pedestals too. Bucket, pedestal. There we go. We've got bins of clothes, meat, plants. Okay. Nothing that, like, I desperately need. I mean, I want this, but they're so expensive. So we'll probably just, yeah. So I think part of the issue is just I've fucked up and have made it very hard for them to get into my thing. So that's where the problem has been coming in, is that they can't get the wagon in. So that's also been what's limiting the amount of stuff they can then take away. So, oops. Okay, you are no longer needed at here. God, you're still so unhappy. I mean, part of the issue is that you want to be with friends and family and you don't have any friends and family. Why are you... Okay. Why are you storing shit in bins? I'm trying to get you to relax. There's just so many people here who worship that one that I was just like, I kind of have to? Okay, what was the new religion that had more than 10 worshippers now? Not you. Oh, there isn't one. That was the before times, wasn't it? Never mind then. Oh, you're so close to being the next level. Okay. What are the chances any of those pedestals got done already? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, well. Well, once one of them's done, I can set it up with one of those figurines. Okay, is anyone collecting sand? Theoretically. Cool. God, the one dark monitor just keeps throwing me off something fierce. Okay. Oh, right, I can try and place more armor stands and weapon racks and shit. Hey, we have enough now. Damn it, I told you no bins. Ugh, I hate that I keep having to do that when I change it. Okay. No idea how far across these are, but whatever. Okay, so yeah, they're definitely having issues with the whole arrows thing. Which I think is because, yep, there's arrows being stored in there, which means they're in a bin, which means they can't see them. Okay, so once those get pulled out of the bin, hopefully they'll actually be able to use their arrows again. Oh, right, and then forge iron arrows. 25. If amount of iron arrows is less than 250. Okay. It does feel a little silly that apparently they can use shields with a bow and arrow, but hey, whatever. I know for sure the masterpiece pedestal has already been made. Let me place it. Are there more helmet snakes? I don't think so, but I don't know. Some part of me is going like, I feel like there's more helmet snakes. Okay. Someone pull this lever. Come on. Come on, just realize that you can get arrows. There's just a big fucking stack of them right there. They still have not picked up arrows. Come on. You can see them. They're in the right zone for you. I wonder if it's being weird about letting them train there because they're not using crossbows? That seems silly. Go pick up the arrows. They're right there. Come on. I don't know why they hate me so much. It's like they're not picking up arrows or bolts. Come on, you can do it. They are 100% reachable. Go pick up arrows, you idiot. Oh my god. Why did they refuse to pick up arrows? Why? I don't understand why they just refuse to pick up arrows. Hell, I don't even know why this one hasn't picked up a bow yet. Like, they have a bow, they've just set it somewhere weird, apparently. I don't know what else you want from me. Can you not pick up arrows because you have a shield? That's all I can think of. Why will they not pick up arrows? This is getting ridiculous. I don't understand why. I don't understand. No, do not create a new squad. Can't even get this squad to fucking equip arrows. I just don't understand. How are there more? Why are they down here? I mean, I guess, well, we actually are a very great distance away from where they're all supposed to be. Maybe for some reason their bows are using bolts? I literally don't know why this is happening. Thank you. I don't know why this is happening. I don't understand. Well, time to see if we can get ahead on the bed game, I guess. Oh, but we still can't smooth under a bed, can we? Oh, we have so much that needs smoothing. Everything needs to be smooth. Oh, except for those. Those do not need to be smooth. But everything else needs to be smooth. Did we already do trading with them? Yes, we did. Okay. And theoretically, now their wagon will actually be able to get here. I guess we could try and set up like a bridge to also function as like a better door to keep everyone out. I should make sure. Is that door downstairs still locked? Because it should be. Yes, cool. Okay. Yep, leaving soon, don't care. Awesome. The helmet snake thing is definitely becoming a problem. As is all of the apparently rotting food. Also, as is my assorted idiot's inability to pick up fricking arrows. Why? Like, I literally can't see why they can't pick up arrows and put it into the quiver. Like, it's not like there's a special quiver for arrows versus bolts or something. If we can ever get all of these caged, we'll be able to sell a whole bunch of helmet snakes if we ever want to. I don't really want to, but hey. It's a thing we might be able to do at some point. Why are you naked? Okay, they're doing a dodging demonstration, which doesn't... Cool, so whatever the hell happened to my clan voice still happened. Awesome. I think we're gonna need to assign a new one, unless I can figure out how the hell to help him. Or her? I actually don't remember. Forgot that I just have this pile of skeletons. It's fine. Because technically this is outside. So it doesn't produce miasma. I'm not even kidding. That's actually why that's there. You have been attempting to pick up your equipment for, like, ever. Don't worry, Farmers Guild. I didn't entirely forget about you. Okay, I kind of did. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Oh, someone claimed a Boyer's workshop? Okay. Also, isn't that a kid? Nope. Okay, not you. I actually can't find the person who claimed it, but whatever. Okay, that is still my trash pile. Good. Ugh. I want to do this, like, weapons testing thing, but they're being such idiots and won't equip arrows. Oh, if I do this, this won't even work because now I don't have... a functioning voice right now. Cool. Why do you refuse to get ammo? Why? Can we just not shoot iron arrows? Also, did you allow you? Okay, maybe that's the problem. Is that I allowed bins again without realizing it, and that's maybe screwed stuff up? Like, it's not even in the bin. I don't know why they won't go get it. Okay, what if I assign you crossbow? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Male. Helm. Greaves. Gauntlets. Oh my god. I'm just gonna make this a whole new thing. Okay. Add uniform. Male shirt. Helm. Greaves. Gauntlet. High boot. Whatever the fuck shield you want, don't care. Crossbow. Okay, confirm and save uniform. Okay. They still won't pick up bolts. Oh my god. Ugh. Because these are all iron arrows, so I don't know if there are any bolts. Well, I do know, but they're definitely not up here. Or down here. It's like if they've ever been stored in a bin, suddenly they just can't see them. Come on, just go get the fucking arrows. There's hundreds of them on the ground. Ugh. So it's not the bins. So like they're not in the bin. That's the known issue that causes them to not be able to pick up ammo. But they're still not picking them up. And I don't know if it's because I don't know why. Oh fuck no, not all. Fucking hell. Ammo, arrows, bolts. Weapons, all except for unusable. Armor, sure, all, whatever, except for unusable. No bins. No barrels. Like, they're currently practicing archery with no arrows. Like, this one is literally leading an archery demonstration right now. But they won't just... But they won't pick up the iron arrows. Also, that kid has taken over the boyer. Okay, hang on. You need rough gems, bones, stacks of leather, shit. Okay. Cool. There should actually be some rough gems. Yeah, okay, there are rough gems. You can stop for a minute. Oh, that was a task, wasn't it? Okay. We need to find a way to make some tanned hide real quick. there anything? I've got cats I can butcher, I suppose. Okay, not the dog, but yeah, we need the leather so that our kid doesn't go kill crazy. Okay, skeletons, stacked leather, quarry, a forest, so logs, shining bars of metal. Okay, I think that was everything. I don't remember how many logs we have, so I'm gonna send someone down to chop some real quick. They're just all gathering sand in this little corner. What do you mean unmet needs stay occupied? You are literally training how to use weapons right now. What else do you want? Oh my god. Pick up the arrows. Please pick up the arrows. Please. Please pick up the arrows. Please. I don't even know if there's bolts included in here. Oh my god. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're refilling your water skin. Okay. Waiting for archery demonstration. Okay, at least they're, like, practicing. Even if they're refusing to pick up their stupid arrows. How in the fuck they are practicing archery without, arrows? I have no idea, but it's apparently working. Hey, the grate in smoothing is almost done. Okay. I just really want anything that tries to come through the front door to have a bad time. Because I feel like I was too nice for too long. And I'm done with that. I had cage traps. I had so many cage traps. And people abused my kindness. People abused my kindness. Okay, we probably don't actually need to gather all of this sand anymore. Why is there still arrow forging going on? I wonder if the amount we have is the problem. Because sometimes they're weird if if the entire squad can't get at least 25, but there should be more than enough. Okay, what if I just grab one of you? You. Why do they refuse to pick up arrows? I just... Okay, I will now allow ammo to be stored up here, too. Like, maybe they're the wrong kind of arrows, but that's all I can think of. What are you? A humanoid blind cave fish. Okay. Somehow weirder than what I was expecting. Build furniture. Bed is B. Okay. Use closest because it does not matter. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Why do I have so many spare beds suddenly? That was weird. An alderwood blowgun. Cool. Definitely any of us who can use that. Okay, we only need 2 iron shields. Yeah, I just don't know anymore, because I don't know what else I could possibly do. Because I don't know why these bows... Why they just won't pick up ammo. What if I do that? Damn it. I'm so lost. Like, it's not like the other one has this problem, but they also don't have ammo, so... Like, I think part of it might be that it's acting like I can do the squad level ammo assignment thing that you can do in the other version, and it's just not a thing here. The other thing I can try is... Maybe it's because they're iron? Like, that's the only idea I have, really. Is that maybe it's because they're made out of iron? Why is there a random naked kobold in the middle of my army? Probably a very good question. Will we ever get an answer? Fuck if I know. One day, maybe we'll also get the helmet snakes under control. That's a lie. We definitely won't. Are they getting different shields? Okay. You have quivers! Just pick up the ammo! Fucking hell. Why are you in a nest box? If I could kill you, I will. I would. You have the most sadly squished little icon up there. It's also just reinforcing that I just want the stupid item off of the Etten. That's the entire reason I wanted to do this, was just to kill the Etten from a safe distance and get, like, archer practice. But I just can't. Also, wait, these are all tagged by an existing... Okay, not all, but some of them are tagged by an existing task. I wonder if that might be part of it. Okay, I'm throwing you all off duty. Go help with the helmet snake problem. Ugh, what the hell? God damn it. I'm probably going to call it soon, because... Yeah. At the very least, hey, maybe I'll be able to throw to someone for once. Feels like it's been a hot minute since I got to do that. Oh, right, I have more beds to place. Well, some more beds to place. Oh wait, did we have any more platinum? No, I've used all of it, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm pressing tilde instead of escape. What the fuck? Was there another church that I need to set up still? Damn it. My timing is terrible. I think there was another church I needed to set up, right? I think? Who the hell knows? Okay. That Amazon package better not be the thing that's supposed to get delivered today. Because, one, that's definitely not the size of the thing that I ordered, and two, it looks like you yeeted it onto the fucking ground and ran. Okay, no, it was something else. What is this? Oh, okay. Temple. Why are there so many that worship slightly different versions of the same dance god? What the hell? Okay, I think it was this one that had 9 and it just like raised at some point. Oh god, what's the name of this deity? Karzrit, okay. Damn it, okay. Figurine. Okay. I don't know which one of these... Oh, I can apply multiple to the same pedestal? Okay. Oh no, feels appropriate, right? And I think someone has to bring them up here, but... I was hoping that would raise it by a little bit more. Oh well. Go grab another offering thing, because that should bring it up. Possibly? I think? We'll see. So, I think they're all generally happier now that... Ooh, what the... has someone been cooking with all the alcohol again? No? Okay. Weird. Hasn't actually had time to make any more beds yet. Okay. Okay, I did clear that thing about making a ton of stone blocks at some points. At least that's one thing. Yeah, I like that it's like winter's upon us. It's like, we live in a volcano. Winter is not mattered at any point. Thank you for your concern, I guess. Oh, good. Some of the animals in the cage are getting ready for slaughter soon. Yeah. Now, if we could just get more helmet snakes into the cage. Also, that fucking goat still hasn't been gilded. What the hell? And yes, that probably is the nicest way of putting, please chop the gonads off of this animal. Destruction of certain goods. Okay, what goods? I'm demanding someone make... Oh, for fuck... What is with you and shields? Damn it, I was hoping we could make a bone shield. Nope, just the one. That did update, right? Okay. I always forget if I actually have to hit enter to get that to update. The larval tumor of eels. What the fuck? Oh good, the game froze. Okay. Well, I hope that it loads back up again. I'm gonna continue fighting with trying to figure out why the fuck my squad refuses to use arrows. And in the meantime, I will say good night. I hope you all have a great time. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you all have a great time. Bye, all. I think I'll try and throw y'all over to Funko, because Funko's actually live, so I get to throw to Funko. Yay. Yeah, the game crashed. Boo. Night, all. As a reminder, this stream is brought to you by you, thanks to your amazing support here on Twitch, as well as over on patreon.com/layeroflore, coffee.com/layeroflore, and the like. Thank you all so very much. Thank you to April, Fragile Paper, Pinball Witch, Yalc, and Pimento. I literally could not do this without y'all. So I hope you have a great night, day, whatever time zone it is for you, and I'll see you probably tomorrow.